All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. It was taking a minute to register. But we got it. Mike is back. That's good. We love that. What's up, everybody joining the stream? Appreciate you guys being early today. We've got a new slew of emojis crafted up by the GOAT Rapid. They all look gas, so definitely be sure to try them all out. If you are a member and have access to those, let me know what your guys' favorite ones are. Nice rebrand, Rapid. I really do appreciate it. It's a nice rebrand for the streams, especially since we've been going stream heavy lately. It's nice to get some new toys. I also overhauled the subscriber noise, so it is the Warden now. It's no longer welcome to the party, so we got that done too. Big ballin', guys, big ballin'. What's up, Nuke, Chad, Mace, Tigress, Rapid the Go, Tyrone, welcome in. White Boy Plays, my man Smugster, Mike, Horrible Mercy, good to see you as well. Bacon W. Let's go, guys. Yeah, thankfully we finished top 1 in the event. I'm seeing some of you guys say the camo's pretty nice, so maybe we could hop into an MP match, like a private match, just to look at the camo and see how it looks. I don't want to risk an issue here. I actually kind of like this emblem with the flamingo here. This animated, this would have, I think animated, this would have been a run for me. I think I'd be running this. Here's the other camo for the flamingos, but then there's this one. You guys said attachments have a glow to them. Maybe we'll check it out in a match of MP. I'm really nervous. I've heard some people say save files, go bye-bye, so we're still good. We're still good. 250. Thank God. Thank you, Treyarch. Thank you, Call of Duty gods. Thank you, internet gods and save file gods for keeping this here. And we didn't have. Oh God, I was stressing. Donuts told me that he lost a save file in 80, and I was like, dude, if I wake up tomorrow and this 250 is gone, I'm fucked. Like, I'm just not not trying to go again. But let's go. Okay, perfect. Let's go to MP and just check out the camo really quickly. We'll go into a private match and just see what it looks like here. Tyrone just finished watching the PAP video. Great subjects covered by yourself and Jeff. Appreciate you, Tyrone. We have fun doing it. We really enjoy the pod. I say it every time, but you know, we started it with no expectations and just wanted to have a fun place to talk about zombies and give us some extra content, and we've always wanted to collaborate on something, and it's been great. We enjoy it, and we all appreciate the support on the most recent upload. It's doing really well, so thank you guys for all of the PAP love. We're gonna continue on with that, and yeah, as we get into like the off year, don't trip out. Like, we're gonna make sure that we have content for the off years. We got a plan in place to keep that going in between games, so we won't just disappear for 2 years and then just randomly pop back up. But okay, here is the flamingo camo. I think this looks good. I think though, if this was animated with the flamingos, this could have been like peak tier camo in my opinion. Let's go, Tigers 5 gifted. Tyrone got it. Tyrone's a huge supporter too, so that's oh, it's a huge job. Let's go, Tigers. Mega, Ori, Tokyo, Bosch, Josh, all gifted up. Let's go. Tigers, _ 23. Love the number as well. 23 is my number 369. So much love. I appreciate the 5 gifted, but also Tyrone. That's a huge dub for Tyrone. Let's go. Starting off the day right. I appreciate you. Here's the ooh. It is kind of. I thought it. See, okay. Here's the thing. I thought it was just the craters that were moving upward. This dust looks pretty good. Let's do this. Let's put this on the Maddox. It covers the entire gun too, which I really like. And then let's take it to. There's actually one MP map I think would be really good for this. I don't know what it's called. One of the beta maps. That was exposure. This one right here. Let's go. This camo will probably actually look pretty good on Mars too, just like the showers looked good on Astra. All right, fully sweaty. Come on, Yosh. It was tied for top 5 with 4 people before the Super Bowl logged on and just got 6. No, dude, no. I'd be punching the air. I really would. We're gonna determine it now. Oh, I see where they do kind of have a glow to it. The Maddox doesn't have very much camo space though. It was like this for showers. Eliminate all unauthorized personnel. It's not a bad camo. I think it'll look good on Mars, but this might be like a very situational thing. I don't know if this will look good in the dark, but if you're using this on Mars, I'd say probably a pretty solid camo. Not bad. Again, not bad for a free event camo. It looks good with the Zursa too. Might look even better with the UFO charm. Or the Golden Spork. The Golden Spork and this would actually be elite plays. It's an elite combo for weapons right there. Not bad, not bad. Jeff, what's up? What's up? Let's get it. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. Tigress, great reminder. What's up, Scub? Great reminder. If you haven't done so already, drop a like on the stream. It really helps out. We're going for 300 today because we're going for round 300, and this is going to be quite a long stream. So, he clutched up last night. Owen hit round 60 and got 3rd place. Let's go. Let's go. Free camos and gums. Free camos and gums. Horrible. It's pretty decent. Definitely far from being good as the Astro one. I would agree. It's not as good as the Astro one. The Astro one's actually one of the better camos that they've released at all this year. We get a free gobble? No free gobbles today. If I start seeing some timeouts pop up in here, I might be picking up some double timeouts. I'm not gonna we're gonna be honest. Double weapon XP, I guess we'll take it. Will I remember that I grinded this camo when I'm 50? Probably, because I got to 250, so if I hit 999, I would say, yeah, I think I would definitely remember that. Already watched the whole Pat podcast, saw me eat all that paper. Non-shout-out, non-plug. The brother printers, bro, they're terrible. I have 3 full cartridges, like the color, the black and white, and then there's like one other one. They're all full, but yellow is empty, and apparently you can't print in black and white without yellow. Brother printers are a scam. Absolute scam. Camo looks better than I thought. I'm kind of in the same boat there. The way that they've looked in the leaderboard events have been kind of mid, but when you actually like get them in game, they're not too bad. Sure, they're still first after work. Hopefully Save and Quit doesn't get nuked. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Hopefully you'll be okay. Hopefully you'll be okay. Subscribe to the channel for great zombies content. Appreciate you. Don't forget to like the stream. Helps more to the people that'll see it. Absolutely. Yo, Shardy knows ball. Good combo of emojis there. I'm not drinking hot dog water for the podcast. I don't think I'll ever do it again. That was a one-time thing, man. That was a one-time thing. You have a brother and a laser printer, and it's been perfect for years. The printer itself is good. I'm not arguing that the printer's bad. I'm just saying that it's a scam that you have to have basically like full 4 cartridges in order to actually print. There's no black and white printing option. That's ridiculous. There should be a way to at least print in black and white. No way. I tried the sensor thing too. People online were saying like put the black electrical tape over it. Let's go! Mace upgrading it to Clutch Squad Plus. Absolute legend. Mace the GOAT. Mace the GOAT. Mace the CDM GOAT. Appreciate you. Mace, do you have an NBA player? I feel like you have an NBA player comparison. Do you? I can't remember. Let me take a look. We've got Electric Gamer, J-Cat Anthony Edwards, PK's LeBron. Let me pause this really quickly. We got Lane, the Big Purr, the Big Bodega, Tigress, Wendell Carter Jr., Cullen at Patrick Williams, Busting, Yosh, Omar, 2 here, PK. Cool. All right, Mace. NBA player comparison, and then we'll start and we'll get going here. You know the rules. I got my pack right here. There we go. Spin them up. I need to do a better job at shuffling them. I feel like I'm like taking clumps and just moving the clumps back. I'm not really shuffling them very well. All right. Your NBA player comparison, Mace. I got bad news for you. I'm gonna let you pick between these two. It could either be bald Jalen Suggs or I'm giving you Franz Wagner. Franz Wagner's good. Franz is a solid pick. Franz could be an all-star. Franz is decent. If Franz got drafted to the Warriors instead of the Magic, he'd probably be like a 3-time all-star right now. He'd have a ring too. Franz is good. Not a bad pick. Serviceable pick. I wouldn't mind being Franz Wagner. Nice. Franz really good. Magic suck without him. Yeah, they do. Might be better than Paulo. All right. Here we go. Let's get after. Wait, how do you use your weapon attachments while playing curse mode? You have to set them as zombie builds. Crumble, what do I think of the strat? Doable for me? I think I could do it. I just don't know if I want to start practicing it on 250. That's my only concern. Like, I'm already a couple dying wishes down, so it's like I'd rather, I don't know, I'd rather just be safe. But I guess we could try it when anti-grab's on. With anti-grab, you have some grace, you have some room for error. I just feel like I'm gonna get fucking pinched there. But yeah, the rounds might be moving by pretty good amount. All right, you guys know the rules. We're gonna kind of lock in here for the first wave, kind of get back into the strategy and kind of try and crack into flow state, and then we'll be after it. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna say a Ravager around here would have been elite. I'm surprised there wasn't an Uber Klaus right off the rip. Usually when you spawn back in, there's always an Uber Klaus. Just a warm up, guys. Obviously, this ain't the strat, but we just have to gotta get a quick warm up session here. Get the fingers moving again. Get the thinking hat on. Then we're balling. Chris, of course, dude. I was going through the comments last night to pull some for the community corner, and I saw that, and I was like, wow, dude, this is literally exactly Mars. It's like, I can't believe you called it. Been having a great time. Yeah, Chrome, I'm not saying it's a bad strat at all. I'm not saying it's even faster or better, but like you're pretty good at the game. You got to be cracked out to be doing that. It's definitely a little tough to be trying this late into the game. But if you've got it down, yeah, I'd say that might be, the rounds are moving faster. It might be a little better. But since we're already so late into the game, I'd almost rather the rounds take a little. I'd rather this take an extra like 5 to 10 hours and be safe than get cucked or get lazy or something. Maybe I should throw some double XP on to get to 600 today, huh? Uh-oh. Kamikaze off a rip. Yeah, like round one here, we're definitely going to be jumping up the stairs a little bit more, especially without Shroud. Kind of getting back into the flow of things. That's not good. Okay, 2 daily chows done already. What's that? Armor. We'll take it. I guess I'll catch up on chat here in a second. Usually just like the first round of the day or first round of after a save file load in, I kind of like to just lock in and get the groove back. It takes a few rounds before flow state starts to kick in. What would I say is the best way to get headshots done? Probably Van Dorn Farm, or I think Van Dorn Farm is easier to get the headshots than 115. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, there's more flat space on 115, so the headshots are easier. I don't I don't necessarily agree with that. There's more flat space where Van Doren Farm's kind of at like an angle or a slant. But I still think I think there's just more space on Van Doren Farm to run around. Like, exit 115 can definitely get pretty tough with the Rampage Inducer. Farm, it's a little bit easier to survive. Am I using double dealer on double tap because it deals double damage to the LGM? I'd have to take a look, but I'm not. I'll look at the augments next time. I think I am. Which one's bugged? I'm gonna grab this nuke. Why not? The event ended? Yeah, the event ended. Rewards are processed. Yeah. I would definitely, Karma, if I were to ever do this again, though, at any point, or come back over here, I would try that. I would start running that in, like, the 30s and 40s to get a feel for it. I just saw you running around these pillars, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's cracked. You can get your weapon attachments and cursed by placing zombie builds on your weapons and then pulling them from the mystery box. Or wall weapons. So like the Akita has all my attachments on it. It's just a wall weapon right over there. So you just make a zombie build for it in the menu. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. I don't really understand why some of them... I still think the box will give you... Unless it's a bugged, I feel like the box gives you weapons that aren't your zombie builds sometimes. Even though I've gotten my zombie build before for the cap, or if I bought this off the wall, it would give it to me, but then like the box is like, nah, here's a green rarity, couple attachments weapon. Whoa. Next save and quit, I'll check double tap. Oh, fucking A. The combat roll is such a fucking cool mechanic that I just never even knew about. Like, I knew it existed, it happened to me a few times on Ashes, but I had never actually had the settings on for it. I've gotten used to the first person roll too. At first, it was making me nauseous as fuck every time we went into the barrel roll, but ever since. Another armor plate? Okay. What's up, Jake? What's up? Great pod. First comment was an accident. No, you're good, man. I admittedly haven't gone through the comments yet. I tried to fall asleep early last night, went to bed. We got the podcast and everything recorded by like 1:30. I had it edited. Took 30 minutes to render. Had it edited and up by like 2:30, and then I laid in bed for an hour and a half and couldn't fall asleep because I had a coffee before the pod. So I went to bed really late, got up relatively late again, ran to the store real quick, and then just came right back and got on the stream. But I will go through them. I always go through the PAP comments. Sometimes it takes a day or two. Sometimes I let them come in, and other times I got nothing going on, so I'm chilling reading them. But I will catch up. Oh fuck. That was bad timing. That was really bad timing. Get him. I'll go insta kill to finish the round. Let's go. You guys think power vacuum scales? Like, do you think you'll get more power-ups in a higher round? Let's go. Double tap augments except double time don't work with wonder weapons. Okay, fair enough. What's the difference between cursed and normal? Okay, normal is like you can have, you know, you have a loadout. The point system is based on your kill. I don't think it's not damage like the old point system. And then a lot of your, you can find, okay, so then you do the Easter eggs in cursed and you can unlock the ability to do relics or find relics, which are like side Easter eggs to give you debuffs. So like I have one on right now that is no craftable self revives at the table, 4 perk limit. There are a lot of other ones in the game. And the more relics you have on, the higher tier difficulty you can get into. So like tier 1 difficulty allows you to get golden armor plates, which are regenerative armor plates. Tier 2 is ultra rarity, which is like a step up from the max legendary rarity weapon. And then you can unlock Pack-a-Punch 4, which we talked about this a little bit the other night. I think this needs to definitely be changed or maybe lower. I think they should lower the health cap in curse to like round 80, because you're essentially doing the same thing in my opinion in terms of damage, because like the damage stops scaling in standard mode at like 55, but you don't have access to PAP 4 ultra rarity, so your weapons stop there. Like you just basically increase damage on the rarity and the Pack-a-Punch, but then you just keep scaling the zombies, so eventually it just cancels out, and by around 100 it's like you're doing the same amount of damage you would in solo or standard. The only thing I would say that's like a real mega benefit over like playing cursed over standard is the golden armor plates. I mean, they're just fucking elite. Always have been, always will be. Best side Easter egg in Black Ops 6. Probably best schematic in MWZ. Were golden armor plates introduced in MWZ? Or were they weren't in Cold War, right? Or were they? No, they definitely weren't. Dude, the zero grab turret chuck is so funny. Ooh. Could have been ugly. Oh yeah. Pep after dark. It got flagged, so I have to go back and trim out a section of it, or a little part of it in Premiere after the live stream. But that'll be up today. Don't you guys worry. We'll get that up today or tonight. Like part of YouTube flagged it, so all I have to do is just trim it out in Premiere. We'll be good to go. But I didn't see it until I got up this morning, so I uploaded both of them and just went to bed while they were uploading. To be honest, we didn't finish up last night until like 1:30. But it is coming. Don't worry, it's coming. Moon speedruns before the next map release. If we hit 999, maybe that'd be a good like fun decompression day. Decompression days, I'm sitting up sweating over gambling the mystery box and crashing out when I don't get what I want, or when I get what I want and then don't fucking get tunnel 6. Gonna let this turn zombie get some kills and I'll grab the nuke. Or we're just not gonna grab the nuke. How long is this 999 run? I don't even know, dude. These rounds are taking 10 minutes already, so definitely probably 200, 250. Yeah, get in there. I don't know what the time is gonna be, but like I said, if we get to like 900, I'm gonna start using some. I'll probably use some timeouts. I know that's not gonna count on ZWR. I know some people might be like, ah, it's a cop out, but like honestly, at that point, like we're probably gonna be cutting it close to DLC 2. And it would be nice to have a couple of days off and kind of relax before Paradox drops, so we'll see. 140 hour for real. I feel like it might be more. ZW own shambles anyways. I don't know enough to comment on any of that stuff, but I just know some people, especially when I was doing the BO3 ones, they're like, oh, you're using gums, you're a fraud. Even though that wasn't coming out of like ZWR or anything, but like there were a lot of people that were like, oh, you're a fraud for using gums. I'm like, dude, okay. I'll eat the title. Maybe so even. Maybe I am a fraud. Definitely could speed up the rounds by getting more locked into the strat rather than just constantly running up there. I think it's zero grab is when we really need to pay attention and get kills. But again, rather safe than sorry at this point. Dude, the Hunter bot's giving you a speed boost too is so nice. Free Shroud, we're taking that. Ooh, and an insta-kill. Off. Okay, kind of a wasted insta-kill here, I think, but there we go. Can actually get some kills again. Here comes zero grab. All things considered, not a bad one. Power-ups are power-upping, but so are the Klauses. The Klauses are Klausing right now. How am I feeling about the Harden trade, Chris? Dude, I don't know. It'll make the roster better this year, like right now, like this single year, if they somehow can, like, it gives them a slightly better chance to win a championship. But I think it's a super short-sighted move, and you're really just admitting that Donovan Mitchell has full control over the organization. $200 being generous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for I'm gonna have to go for some timeouts then to really speed things up. Being generous. All right, let me lock in the Ravage around here. These fuckers are deadly. Like that's not, yeah, that's obviously not good. Okay, see, like, that's what I don't want to have happen. You want to be on the ground at all times so don't throw meat at you. So the asteroids pushing you up is a real solid chance that an insta-down. Streams are always the perfect time between classes. Let's go, Babs. Hell yeah. What up, Stanley? How am I feeling after the podcast, Super Bowl, and gym? Hope I'm getting some good sleep. Okay, admittedly, didn't make it to the gym today. My buddy had PT, and I was just like, I'm not gonna get up and go if we're not going together. So, I did get a decent amount of sleep in, but I feel good for only getting like 5 hours a night. But the snooze button's been getting hit hard. I've only been trying, like, I've been setting an alarm for like 4 hours of sleep, and I just can't. I can't mentally pull myself out of bed yet, but it's gonna have to be fixed. I'm trying to put like 12 hours in today on the stream, or like close to 12 hours on a stream, and then like gym tomorrow morning for sure. Have to. But talk about the Super Bowl, dude. Fuck, shitter game. I thought it was gonna be a good game. I thought it was gonna be close. I thought that both teams would play well and it'd be close, but that was just awful. That was one of the worst Super Bowls in a while. I mean, not in a while, because they've all been pretty bad recently, but that was just not a good game. Glad I didn't then needed the rest. I did. Last night I was up. The past few nights I've been up till like 4 in the morning, very late, and I need to get my sleep schedule back on track, especially before DLC 2. But nah, I feel good. If I didn't, I would definitely like relax a little bit and take my foot off the gas, but until that point, I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. Call that a work to protect your leaderboard position? Jesus Christ, Mountain Dew. It's honestly, it's respect though. That's some shit that I would do, to be honest with you, 100%. That's me when I used to work. Wasn't even a good game. Damn, it's even worse. Heard the ad sucked too. I didn't see one good commercial. I didn't see one on TV, and I didn't see any get reposted on social media. But yeah, the game was awful. I've seen a lot of people say 700 chromosoma, but yeah, Decal would obviously know way better than anybody. Thought the kicker deserved Super Bowl MVP. 5 for 5 was a killer mindset. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I totally agree too. Because, yeah, I mean, he put up what? Like 14 points? 15? Somewhere around there. Definitely deserved it. Would that have been the first kicker to get Super Bowl MVP? When does the damage scaling stop? I think 100? Games didn't have anything interesting until the middle of the fourth quarter, and then a ton of ads were half-assed or AI. The game, once the game was like over in the fourth quarter, I think the Seahawks defense let up a little bit. The best part about the entire game was Stephon Diggs picking up a big first down, spinning the ball down fucking 20. Like, that's crazy with 2 minutes left to go in the game. What's the reason for saving and quitting? If you save after a Ravager round, you could spawn back in and get another one, potentially. Like this time it obviously didn't happen, but you know, cuts down on a lot, saves a lot of time in the overall run. Call it cheating, call it cheesing. I call it smart. All right, no Shroud, I gotta lock in. How are you rolling in first person? Smokester knows the exact settings, but I think you go into like advanced movement or something. The only negative of the save and quit is that I swear to God, the first round back, you get less equipment drop and you lose your ether shrouds. Fuck, that was kind of a grubby, greedy move on my end, trying to grab those, that insta-kill. I hit him. Fuck is he? Oh, Turret got him. Like this round, I think we're doing a better job of like staying down here and kind of playing around the ammo mods and the LGM. This might be a little bit of a faster round, but it is a lot riskier, especially when if you get zero grav randomly turning off like this, and now I don't have an ether shroud. We're close. I think when this happens, it's just run up here and play it safe. Yeah. I see, like, it gets really risky there. Kind of playing with fire a little bit. Careful here. I think something just another turret's over there I gotta pick up. Fuck. Sprint bug, sprint bug, sprint bug, sprint bug. There we go. Oh yes, double points were saved. Alright, I think I got the strat pretty much done. Or pretty much down again. I think I don't feel like I'm in flow state yet, but I'm definitely kinda getting there. Kinda easing back into it. Let's go. Yeah, that round was probably a minute faster because we stayed down here. So there's definitely time to be shaved off. That probably could have even been faster. Honestly, we probably could be getting these rounds done in about like 8.5, 9 minutes. Any downs yet? I haven't downed. I've used 3 dying wishes. 2 were bullshit. 1 was completely on me. And then I had 1 of the quick revive ones go, but that one was at like again 100% bullshit. The Ravagers threw meat at me while I was knocked up in the air, and I got insta downed. Nothing really you can do there, but you learn from it. A lot of it was like the first dying wish was completely my fault. It was just not being locked in and not paying attention. The other one, anti-grav, turned off at like the absolute worst time, and I got sandwiched by 2 zombies and then lost both of them at once. But we're gonna be okay. eBay Plus. Oh god, that could have been bad. What? There we go. Anti-grabs makes it so much easier to take those guys out. Uber Klaus doesn't fit aesthetically. I'd rather go up against the Uber Klaus because I guarantee you, you're probably not one-tapping Disciples with an RPG or War Machine or Grim Reaper or whatever. Or a death. You probably have to have a death machine, and that would be insane. I don't think the Hunter bots would probably only do like one third of the damage. Dude, another one? What?
Grim Reaper is hot.
Oh shit, oh shit. Might be time to switch operators, man. We're talking, saying the same thing over and over again. Why don't I pick up nukes? I stopped picking them up. I don't know. It probably would be better to just grab them. It obviously slows the spawns down, but I've been picking them up for a while. Just because I think the kills are worth it. Sometimes I'll grab them, sometimes I won't. If there's no Uber Klauses, I'm probably not grabbing it. But if there's like 3 cores and an Uber Klaus, I'll probably pick it up.
Assaulting with Grim Reaper.
Where the fuck?
Grim Reaper is hot.
I think I got him. Oh, I guess not. Okay, kamikaze. Free. Plays a CDL operator, so there's no quotes. That's actually smart. Could grab my My ranked skin from last year, my Crim skin. Do high rounders in this game usually do curse? This might be a record. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm not sure what people have been running. I'm gonna shroud. This looks like death, but I don't shroud. I know, 250 rounds. Yeah, I know. But but the cool thing is, like, I guess we could technically swap. Like, we could throw on Klaus or not Klaus. Jesus, Ted. I don't know. I think I'm maining Richtofen the rest of the way. That Disciple Inject kind of cut down on the round 2 a little bit. This was a faster round than the first round we spawned in with. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. It's gonna be first 999 all relics. Impossible. Most used standard. More gobbles. Who's keeping score? Yum. That's actually kind of a fire pull. I'm a little low on those.
Establishing posture. Sending counterwalk.
Probably should get myself a another score streak here.
Facing point turn. Counterwalk flying. Oh, goody! I have a shitty pet.
It's like this round, I feel like more point turrets have been spawning for sure.
What a silly jelly willy.
A pretty solid ammo proc round too. Only I can pin? Pin what? Pin what? Who needs me to pin? What should I pin? Oh, Dead King. I see. Same thing.
I don't know who's
Yeah, let me
surprised by that.
pin that. I'm gonna pin the relics that I'm using because a lot of people do definitely ask. You can change your operator even while you're doing save and quit. Yeah, every time you save and quit, you can come back in and change your operator. It's a pretty cool feature. They added that in last year. This year, obviously, it's a little bit more interesting with the OG cast and crew. You can start off playing as Ted, then switch to Richtofen, maybe Dempsey. Pretty sick.
I am indeed ruthless. Totally without rule.
Yeah, you don't want to slide into that wall right there.
Hunter out.
Okay, see, like a lot of Klaus cores this round. I wonder if this will one-tap him. Oh, it does. Wow. Dude, hand cannons might be the move. They're a little bit... little bit harder to use, obviously, than the War Machine, but with the hip fire spread on this ain't bad. Okay, maybe it is, maybe it is, maybe it is, maybe it is. Definitely, I don't think I would sacrifice the Grim Reaper, but that's a good way to save salvage. I do have the free throw augment on Mule Kick too, yeah. Helps with the hunter bots, yeah. The hunter bots and the turrets come back a little bit faster, which is nice. Whoa. Did I get him? No way. Let's go! Lane! I'm gonna let that read out because I don't want to look away right now, but let's go, Lane. Absolute go. Yeah, actually not gonna read it out. Okay, never mind. I'll do the bot's job for it. L Taylor 803 Clutch Squad Elite for the 26th month. How the Dolphin are ya? I gotta get guns leveled up, and then you'll start ranked this weekend. Let's go, dude. That's cute. I like the SpongeBob reference there. I understand the SpongeBob reference. I'm old enough to get it. I feel you. I'm chilling though, dude. Definitely getting into a weird zone here of like minimal sleep and just racking up rounds. But dude, yeah, you gotta try the carbon. Was really good the first night that I played with it. I would definitely recommend getting the carbon completely leveled up if you're gonna start ranked. The lobbies weren't too bad either, which was actually a fun change of pace. Oh, I got no more place. Let me wake it up here and lock it in. Damn. All right, now I really need some hunter bots here, or I can just shroud and hit the table. Still waiting on your squad for ranked resurgence. It's weird that it's 3. I like the trios, I get it, but it's weird that it's not 4. Wasn't the original one 4, or has it always been 3? Maybe, I swear the first, no, maybe it has always been 3. Maybe? I don't remember. How the are you? The goated SpongeBob episode. I wish they would release like uncensored versions of SpongeBob's, because originally SpongeBob, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a show for Adult Swim, and then they moved it to Nickelodeon, or it got like they didn't go through with it, and then Nick picked it up. It would have been interesting to see what that show would have actually been like had it have been in a slot like King of the Hill, or like not. I mean, obviously that's when it became like King of the Hill, Family Guy, American Dad, but like Rick and Morty style. You know, it would be awesome. Would be a really lucky double Ravager round, triple Ravager round. The triple R. To your knowledge, it was always trios. Did a little bit of ranked MW3 and remember only playing with you and 2 others. Okay, maybe I'm just tripping then. I don't know. I think trios is a pretty fair amount, dude. It sucks because, like, you know, like multiplayer ranked is 4 players. Obviously, quads is like the max for Warzone. This is a faster round than we had before too. That first round really took us. I think we've dropped a minute on the round since the first round we did. Yeah, SpongeBob release date predates Adult Swim by 2 years. Okay, I swear it was supposed to be for Cartoon Network, or it was supposed to be for Nick at Night or something, and then they dropped it to make it more child friendly. Free War Machine? I guess we'll take it for now. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm just talking on my ass. Stanley, check me. 97? I think, was it 97? Might have even been later than that. Somewhere around there.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in the minutia.
97 or 99. That's what I was gonna say. 99 sounds kind of right, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was 97. May 1st, 99. Yeah. Yeah. Turn of the century for one of the best shows of all time. I feel like we haven't had one good round yet where we got good point turret drops, minimal Uber Klauses, and we were able to stay down here. Okay, Stanley. Yeah, that makes. All right, so I got baited by some comment somewhere at some point on the internet that was like, "Oh, SpongeBob was supposed to be an adult show, and all these episodes were like dumbed out." Might have just been some guy making up some bullshit. Then I've been swindled. Appreciate the lore knowledge though, because I've been telling everybody that ever since I heard that on the internet. That's been my fun fact about SpongeBob. So I've been spreading SpongeBob disinfo. Please, dumb. No, you're good. I appreciate the clarification. I'd rather be right than look like an idiot. So appreciate you correcting me. Someone in the sack back in '96 rolling around in the tummy. Yeah. Lane is Papa. Lane's Pops. Not by much. You know, that when the LGM procs and ammo mod. So satisfying. I was gonna say, that wouldn't even die bomb anybody. Kind of made the noise like it was gonna do it, and then it just stopped. Praying the Oscar awards drop thing is this week. I could see it being this week. I feel like they're probably really close to being done with any Astra changes. I mean, obviously they release like bug fixes and things throughout the year, but I feel like if it's not this week, I mean, they've already said it was coming in the patch notes. They're working on it, but yeah, this week would be elite for that. Is the Mars camo released? Does it look good in game? They did release the Mars camo. It looks better than you think it would, but it's not like... It's not better than Showers, I don't think, but it's better than I thought it would be. I hope they do one camo like that for every map. Say what you want about the leaderboards events, but if this one had been fixed the entire time or actually worked the whole way through and there were no exploits, it probably would have been the best leaderboard event they've released. Keymaster 600 today? Potentially. Anything? I want that. I see it. I like it. I want it. Kind of a risky play there for that, but sometimes you gotta take the risk. I've been in a round even. Or we just cleared so many zombies fast, it almost acted like a nuke. Definitely not close to the end of the round. If we are, that's a fast-ass round. Nah, definitely not. %, it being getting to a high round and not a combination of rounds was so perfect. I totally agree. Especially like I don't mind the one they did for Mars where it's a combination of rounds. That actually was a super fast fucking round. Oh my god. Like combination of rounds, Easter egg completions, like that stuff's okay. But yeah, just the fact that like if it wasn't bugged, it would have been perfect. That's how you do a zombies leaderboard event right there. I hope they do one again for Nuketown Zombies, that they can sneak the bugs out there. Nuketown Survival. Let's go. Ravager round, free money. We're making good time on these. Well, I don't want to say it's... Hold on. Ravager rounds are not free money. I've gotten very close to horked over by a Ravager round, so... I'm not gonna act like these are... I actually haven't. I've been horked over by a Ravager round completely, so... We're gonna make sure we're locked in here. That's what we can't do. You can't jump up in the air like that because they'll throw fucking meat at you and you'll get insta-slammed. Triple Ravager round right now would hit like crack. Let's go. 258. Save and quit. Save. Every time I go to do that, I have to be checking multiple times over. Otherwise, it's a problem. All right, let's see. What did we even get there? 5,000 zombie kills with score streaks. Bang. Awesome. Let me look at this double tap augment. So you guys are saying... double dealer is what's doing the double damage or increase for the LGM1. What's up, Jay-Z? What's good? Sorry, let me catch up on chat too. Ravager rounds aggravate the hell out of you. They can be really bad. They can be really, really bad. Mace membership is right, bro. Mace membership is right. This is a historic day, Nuke. Historic day. Historic day. Just checking something right quick. Easy guide to membership from found for Mace. Let's go. Guys, the podcast is doing so good this week too. Guys have absolutely crushed it. I really do appreciate the support on the podcast. It's crazy to me that that's like one of the staples of the channel now that everybody loves. I did not think in 1,000 years the podcast would be doing as good as it is. You guys are the best. All right, let me go pee. Quick refresher here. Hour 15 in. Perfect time to take a little stretch, but we're coming back. If we can get triple Ravager around here, the things I'll do for 2 more Ravager rounds in a row would be insane. Cold as shit here today. Oh my god. Alright, we're loading back in. No way back to Jersey C. Let's go, Andrew. MTC disappears and appears. Coincidence? You think not? In and out of reality, maybe? Tyrone, it would be nice to see guests on the podcast and some games together. Yeah, we gotta start scheduling some guests out again. We asked Jolts on a whim to talk about ZZ too, but he had some stuff going on. It was literally like not even a 24-hour notice, so I totally get it. Was I would have been probably like I can't either. So love to get Jolts back on for a future episode here, maybe for some pre-DLC talk. Definitely gotta get the guests rolling again. The only thing that's tough is like we record the podcasts on Sunday night at like 9 p.m. a lot of times. Please ravage around. Nope. So it's tough to get everybody scheduled, especially other content creators. Some people that don't do it full time don't have all the time in the world to block out. You know, they only might have like an hour and a half here or there to come on, but we definitely do need to get a few more guests on. Am I out on this war machine? Oh yeah, saving quitting resets the fucking war machine. Unreal. Am I using refreshment and pineapple blast? I am. I have to take a look again one more time just to make sure. What up, Trey? How are we? I'm 420ing. Right now? No. Am I looking into getting a Benjamin? Maybe. I feel like I'm in a good spot. For a while there, I was like just not in the right headspace to do that shit, because it's going to amplify whatever you're feeling, and if you're not in a good headspace, you're not going to feel good doing it. But it is legal in Ohio. It's very accessible these days, actually. Very accessible. Neo, Pap is goated. Gives you the same feeling you had watching Rad Austin and Johnny J that the Zombros podcast had back in the BO3 days. Did that mean? I mean, it's like it's incredible to hear people even compare it to that, because it's just like I said, for us it was just something we were like, all right, you know what? Let's just have some fun. Let's get together and do this. And if we do it, we're gonna do it. And what was really blessed about Pap, and what I'm in debt to a couple of people when we first started, is like DK and Fajardi being willing to come on a startup podcast, Donuts being willing to come on a startup podcast, Afterlife being willing to come on our startup podcast, Stanley as well. Like, you guys really helped kind of catapult it into like a real serious thing versus, you know, just some random series that two slop jockeys are talking about on a weekly basis. So, I mean, that stuff really helped catapult it, and we're very appreciative of it. Still waiting on Nuke on Warzone again. I'm still waiting on Nuke to get on Ashes and run through the full egg so he can speak factually on both the modes and compare them. I'm waiting. It'll be a good episode. Benjamin and high rounds are not a good combo. I disagree. Benjamin, especially when I was, you know, back in the day, that should help me get into flow state pretty quickly. Kind of like just mellows me out. As long as you don't get like, if you're like fried, if you're absolutely just cooked, yeah, you probably shouldn't be trying to high round. But after, I mean, you can only get so fried too before it's like, all right, you've kind of hit the peak, the upper wall. There's no more going higher than this. See, personally, I disagree. I think a lot of the old, I don't know if you guys ever knew this, but a lot of the old round 100 streams, I used to just be fucking cooked. Just sitting there, just running around in circles for hours and hours and hours and hours. Little in-depth lore back in the day. Maybe I alluded to it, but yeah, quick rip of the Penske. Go for 4 hours. It just it used to just put me in such a good state of mind to run zombies. Like, if you mix it with caffeine, at least for me personally, I just get the feeling of being like constant flow state for hours. It's like a weird biohack for my body to put me into like permanent flow state. Let me get Zero Grab back on, and I'll pull up on comments again here. Remember how they unnerfed the Ashes boss fight for curse only? Yeah. Stanley, you were so excited to come on because I'm an amazing guy. I appreciate that, man. And two, it's awesome to support the community and create and nerd places like that inspired us. 100%, dude. I appreciate the kind words, Stanley. You're the man. You really are. I just like it's awesome to have like a group of guys in the community or a group of other creators and even just, you know, people in general that are just as passionate about the mode as we are and creators are. And you know, the one thing we don't want to lose, and I constantly have to remind Jeff of a lot of times, is like, you know, the whole podcast is predicated, and even myself a lot of times too, because to be fair, I'm quite the elitist when it comes to zombies. Like I'm the hardcore guy that's like Vatherion should be harder, you know, because it's a challenge and whatnot. But at the end of the day, like a lot of times we got to remember that it's not just about our takes, and the whole point of the podcast is to kind of balance out what the community is saying. So we definitely have to constantly remind ourselves, because like with Curse for a while, there was a huge segment of the community that was like, Curse is great. And I wasn't initially feeling it. It's grown on me. I've played it. I've like the more relics have been added into the game, the better, the more I've enjoyed it. But yeah, I got to remember that, it's not just really for, that was never the intention of the podcast to begin with. So you got to kind of rein it in. Brick, what's up, dude? How long do long distance relationships last? I think it depends on the people. I think you could definitely make it work, but I wouldn't advise going like multiple years. Like I think the most would be like a year before there's some degeneration there. Anything more than that, and I think you're looking at like, yeah, it's probably just not a good vibe. Don't know the channel name, but off the rip, some guy was doing a video of a long rip every round, every perk drank, every weapon bought 2 per down. I think I'd be dead. I think I don't drink very much. Every once in a while I'll have some wine, or if I go out, like maybe I'll get like a mule or something, but I'm not like a casual games on tonight or let's go out and get a drink. Like that's not me. I would be so fucked. I would be so done. I'd be cooked. Like I'd be absolutely, after like 10 rounds, I think I'd have to like just end the stream and lay down. First leaderboard, thanks to this rat. Was gonna jump in a corner. Let's go, Benji. Hell yeah. Congrats on the camo and the gums. Level 800. Hitting pub to avoid fatigue. Good day. What's up, Trey? Feel you, I feel you. I'm chilling though, chilling. Enjoying the high round runs. Dominoes going down, joint waiting. You gotta rip the joint before you get to the dominoes. Or do one before, one after. Some people hit flow state when they hit the pen. Some people lose all consciousness state and veg out. I think it depends on your tolerance, dude. If your tolerance is high, then it's a lot easier to hit that flow state and kind of push yourself. But there's a fine line between... Actually, I think the initial struggle with weed is like when you get back into it or you get into doing it, your tolerance is so low that you become a veg, right? Mentally, physically, like you just want to lay in bed and do nothing but fucking doom scroll. But when you get the tolerance baked up and then you can get it through your head that like, I'm not gonna just get the munchies and sit here and eat and I'm gonna be productive, like it just becomes kind of like, I'd say like kind of, not like, obviously it's a complete different effect than Zyn. I've never done this. I've never smoked cigs or done Zyn, but kind of like the way people do that shit at work, I feel like. But there's a fine line. Sometimes it hits harder than other days. Some days it's like, dude, I'm fucking stoned. Other days it's like, it's nothing going on. Did I win the leaderboard? Kind of. They should help us balance out the talking points really well. I think we could be a little more negative sometimes. I don't want it to just be a shill fest. I think we do a pretty decent job sometimes, but it's definitely like positivity leaning. Some of your buddies have done beer every round, split screen BO7. I mean, like that'd be a fun challenge for World at War. But you're sick in the head if you think I'm gonna run a 24 pack. Like that's easy, dude. You get to you're 24 beers deep in 30 minutes. That pace. Armageddon feels like an ultra gum with these rates. I totally agree. I think Armageddon is like a bone they threw us where they're like, here's a really decent gobble gum that you're gonna get more often than some of these other ultras. Bro, definitely release the beast. I do like Monster. I do like Monster. Not anymore, but I used to. Used to drink a lot of Monster. Tyrone, you're 427 days a week and can be productive. I think it's a mindset, dude. Eventually, at a certain point, you just have to tell yourself, like, I'm not gonna be a vegetable today. And you get over it. I think the thing I like most about weed, though, is, like, it makes my body feel so good, dude. Like, I don't need... When I'm on a tea break or I'm just not smoking, like, last year I did, like, I think 8 or 9 months straight of just nothing. And my body, I had to take, like, ibuprofen to go to the gym. I was always sore. My joints hurt. When I have THC in the system, my body just feels so much better, dude. It always did when I was playing basketball, too. Like, it really does help with joint health. And I mean, obviously, you can just take stuff for that won't get you high, but, like, you know, what's the fun in that? Everybody wants to be cooked a little bit, you know. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well go all the way, like, you know. None of this CBD oil or this hemp extract rub for my knee. Like, you just want to, yeah, we're going all the way. But that and then working out, I feel like I have way better mind to muscle connection when I lift. I feel like my lifts are way better when I'm one rip of the pen, one scoop of the pre. I never had better lifts than when I was crossed off of the pen and like 300 milligrams of caffeine. Can't smoke, you operate heavy equipment lane. I'm gonna start calling you liability lane, not in a bad way, but like you gotta sign all those waivers, you gotta have the certification. Lane's liable. You just know he's gonna come in sober. Can't remember the last time you were not cooked. I feel like it's definitely good to take tea breaks though, or to have like phases where you just don't do anything at all, just to kind of give your body and mind a break. It's not with everything. There's gonna be, you know, positives and negatives. It's not the one thing I don't. When people act like weed is like it's completely harmless and there's no negative effects to it. Like I'm sure, especially smoking, can be pretty damaging for the body. Did I see Hope's latest tweet? I have not been on Twitter in... Well, it depends. How long ago was this put out? I really played PvP in the first game, but yeah, I see. We get a baked episode of PAP. Jeff probably won't do it because Jeff has been completely sober for like 1.5 years now, and I think he's just on like that's the wave. Plus, he's having a kid, so like, you know. Papa Hefe, probably not a good idea, but I at least for me, yeah, absolutely. I think that could be a fun episode. We've talked about doing something like that for a PAP After Dark episode, but yeah, for sure. Probably maybe not both of us, but you could probably get it off on pull one over on me, convince me to do that. Not sure Jeff would have a fun time moderating my stoned ass, but could definitely see about it. Is that why BO6 fell off for you? Because I was sober? I didn't mind BO6. What? I thought BO6 was pretty solid. I don't think it ever fell off. Be geeked off of pure hope and dreams. Couldn't do anything. Cold water is your fuel. Cold water in the morning in the shower is major fuel. Major fuel. All right, hold on. I'm in the sprint glitch and that just turned off. I'm gonna shroud. Smart about this. Posted an hour ago. All right, somebody. Jesus Christ. Stanley, is there anything that we didn't know? Didn't have to shroud there, but I did anyways. That was stupid. Now I'm gonna have to lock in for a little bit here. It's about Ava. Okay, like I know there's stuff behind the scenes where we all kind of know about that, or you could make an educated guess there, but like, why do you have to do that? I don't think there's a I don't think you have to go out of your way to do that. I think that's pretty unnecessary. Just a picture of Jensen. Like, why? What's the point in that? What's the point in that? Just let it be, man. We were all connecting the dots from the pictures they released with Nuketown. That just sounds like kind of a blowback move. I don't know. There's been some crashing out going on. There's been a lot of crashing out going on. All right, maybe we should use the war machine here and not be pissing around without Shroud. Little 2 for 1. Thankfully, this will go away. Dude, how many Uber classes? Probably so many people believe more. Yeah, I don't want to get into drama. Like, I don't have any beef. Like, trust me, guys, I don't have any beef with anybody. Like, I don't have any beef with Hope. I don't want to have any beef. Like, I know you can't be friends with everybody, but I just kind of like staying in my own lane for the most part. Every once in a while, you gotta ruffle some feathers, but like, I don't need to be in bad with anybody. But I don't agree with that at all. Like, the scoops are okay, I guess, when they're... I don't even know. I'd rather there not be scoops. I know we talk about it all the time, and we're not exactly helping the cause when we talk about it on the podcast or talk about it in stream. Like, I totally understand the duality of that, so I don't really have too much room to stand on there. But I don't know. Yeah, if like that's in the cutscene, like, why? You're just... It just seems like it's kind of a credibility booster in a way, even though we all could have got that. I don't know. Oh, shit. That could have been so bad. Oh, my God. Jumping directly into a horde of downed barrel-rolling zombies. Idiot move. That's pretty crucial to the story. Yeah, I don't think there's any need for that. I guess, like, if it's like map specific stuff that you can find in the code, like, that's fine. But if we're going, like, that's borderline. That's a pretty big spoiler. That's a pretty big. I mean, like, I guess we're all kind of assuming that anyways, based on, you know, the kids and the whatever, and Kevin being like, there's a plot twist we don't think people are gonna see coming, but like, well, now everyone's gonna see it coming because it's out there. I don't know, man. Is it that big of a deal? No, it's a video game. Does it definitely take out some of the hype? Kind of. Like, imagine if Moon came out, right? And like, you leaked Samantha and then posted a picture of like the Earth being blown up. Like, I don't know, man. I think we've just been in the blender ever since the sledgehammer and the MW4 shit. Did the entire Moon Easter egg get leaked on launch? Yeah, it did. It absolutely did. It absolutely got leaked on launch. I remember that happening. Sad days. Let's go. 101 likes. Great job, guys. We're crushing the like goal today. We are now 1/3 of the way, and we're only an hour and a half in. You guys are killing it. Guys are killing it. Meteor hit you and shot you into all the Ravagers. They're not easy rounds. The Ravager rounds are not free money. People actually excited for the storyline in 2026 though, or is it just manufactured rage? I I want them to restart the multiverse. I want this to all end in the Apothicons coming back, going into 2028. Like, I'm interested if they take it down that route. I don't know where they're going with it, but that's my theory, and that's what I want to have. I would like to see happen. So, like, I'm kind of genuinely interested because I think it would be super sick to restart the multiverse and then next game basically be in the broken cycle with the intention that we're going back to the house to kill Monty at some point, or like a Monty Shadow Man hybrid if you can't get Malcolm McDowell, the voice actor, or whatever. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm excited because I'm looking at this more of like a 5-year play than a map by map case. Like, my dream would be restart the multiverse, run the broken cycle play in 2028 for the 20th anniversary, go out with the bang with Chronicles 2, and then after that, just do Chaos. Pick up where Chaos left off in like 2030, 2031. Like, if I had to give you like an 8-year plan, that's what I think could revive and really catapult the franchise again. But no matter what, you're gonna have people saying key jingling slop, even if you work it in relatively decently. Oh, excited for zombies. Top 5 maps currently, all time, dude. I gotta go. Wait, is it? They actually say boss fight? Hoping next game Chaos. Honestly, I think it's more interesting than it's been since BO4. I agree. I know the writing in Cold War was better, like narrative-wise, in terms of like the continuity of everything, but OG4 is OG cast and crew and Ether will always draw my interest more than probably anything else they could do besides maybe Chaos. If they ever go back to Monty, just commit to him taking talking as a keeper with a distorted voice and make Fred Tedesori voice him or something. That could be pretty sick. What if it's like a hybrid? Because then you could have the Shadow Man voice, or you could just straight up, yeah, just kind of give him like a demonic voice. The original form, Monty. If he said, if he just said boss fight, I'm gonna be like, that'll actually be a huge, that would be a way bigger dick move than just posting a pic of Ava. But if you're, that'd be nuts. Didn't say anything about the boss fight as far as you're aware. Okay, cool. Yeah, still not cool, but at the same time, definitely. That would be so fucked. Leaking the boss fight prior would be just criminal move. Combination of Monty Shadow Man call it a day. That's where I'm at, dude. Like I think you could get away with that for one more game. You could do a great war map. You could do like a end of the storyline, end it there. Chronicles 2, like perfect send off, and then go to Chaos in the following game. Library of Alexandria / pyramid map. I was supposed to answer my top 5 maps. Top 5 maps right now. I gotta go Shadows of Evil in no particular order. Shadows of Evil, Shangri-La. DE, Gorod. Gotta really think about this. I kind of want to say OG Nuketown. OG Nuketown of Iraq, maybe. No point in return of premise if they don't go for the Ether story with them. I totally agree. If this is what's gonna really kind of piss me off, I'll actually be not pissed off is the right word, but I'll be disappointed severely if they brought him back for this game and then they have no plans for him moving forward. Like if this results in them just going back to their eternal sleep, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? See it being Ava, they have the entity asset from WBZ, so you can see them reworking it to make an Ava boss fight to free her. That could be interesting. Yeah, she's like kind of like a Shadow Smith type of figure. I was thinking it's the Nuketown Cloud, because hear me out a little bit here. If this map is replacing the scrap New York map, Nuked York or whatever it's supposed to be, it would make sense that if they had the boss fight already done for that, it had started it being a nuke cloud, that they would just slap that into Nuketown. Did I try MWZ? Yeah, I played MWZ all the way through. I liked MWZ. It was good. Got a little stale, but it wasn't a bad mode by any means. What's up, Mackler? How are you? What's going on? Hey, you. See the face in the nuke. Shit. Hold on. See a face in the nuke cloud teaser, so maybe you fight that. That's where I was going with that in the nuke or the leaked picture that they put out by accident. Is where I was kind of tying that all in from. Free War Machine on the ground banger. Is that a Grim Reaper? Yeah, that's where I was going with for that leak. Or that idea with the boss fight. Yeah, I think Atlantis, I think Egypt, either the Library of Alexandria or just like a pyramid would be super sick with like a Sphinx boss fight. Would be super cool. I think there's still a lot of like creative ideas that they could do and that they have on the table for potential zombies maps, whether it's Chaos, Ether, any timeline. There's ideas there, at least from my brain. But I think the maps this year have been good. They've been pretty solid ideas so far. Like Astro, the setting is fine. Getting Ashes being a Dark Ether combo, like a transit inspired map, that's pretty sick too. That's a solid concept. Pays homage to the OG a little bit. Gonna chill, play zombies, listen to Pap later today. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Mackler. I appreciate the support. I was saying it earlier, dude. You guys have been killing the podcast recently. We really, our expectation was like maybe 1,000 views an episode, and that's where we were totally content with leaving it. And it's just the support over since we started has been insane. Everybody's been, you know, easing into it. Everybody's been, you know, Rapid's been getting really good at the thumbnails for it. Jeff's been a solid host. I feel like us talking for an hour and a half doesn't feel like, never really felt weird, but it feels a little more natural nowadays. Pretty cool. All right, hopefully after this round we get a Ravager round, then a save and quit, and a couple back-to-back. All right, zero grab off. Lock me in. So very mortal, yet you're the one that's dead. Make it make sense, Klaus. Oh boy. Let's go, Mackler! Thank you for subscribing. I'm glad the notification works too. Let's go. Warden, new sub sound. If you want to hear that again, you're watching and you aren't subscribed, you can't be chatting in the chat either if you aren't subbed. So take a moment to do so, as well as liking the stream. Really shows a lot of support for not only the channel, but it helps the stream get pushed further in the algorithm. The channel pushed further in the algorithm. Now watch me dunk on this Uber Klaus. Hope Treyarch's also watching the podcasts. I think there might be a few. There might be a few. I don't know at all. Hopefully that'd be fun. We would really love to do a collab with the COD Pod. I think that would be so much fun. Obviously, there's a lot of inner workings there, but a PAP COD Pod crossover would go so hard with Kevin. And then in the gap years, like, we would love to have devs on if that's even a possibility. But it's just like, I would be so interested to hear like what development is like behind the scenes, if they could even share stuff like that. Obviously, you don't have to be like, oh, next year, you know, we've been working on a lot of reused assets for Chronicles 2 and like, they don't need to, you know, they need to do that. But it would just be interesting to like see, like, hear how long it takes to develop a boss fight, how long the maps really take to make, like all of the, you know, the hours that are put in, what's the creative decisions behind the scenes, all that stuff. Not to like, you know, slime them or anything, but just get a grip, because like we don't really know a lot of those things. What's the real story with BO6 and fucking Haven's Hollow? A few more kills off here with this insta kill. We are Treyarch zombies. I'll take a look at my my augments again. We've changed so many different times throughout this run. I don't know what I'm currently running anymore. Next save and quit checkpoint will I'll slide through my augments again. Half pod. You get pressed during BO6. Yeah, can't I'm sure if we were to do like some interview with a dev or somebody that works at Treyarch, like there'd have to be questions that would be cleared by Activision PR to even have a chance at that. Astro felt like featured us using the Martian cannons to fight a floating skull and fire lasers. Still have ideas if they're allowed to do crazier things. 100%. The ideas are there. It's just, are you going to get the green light to do those things? And again, I think that they're making a pretty good case for it. Like, even if the player numbers are down this year, I feel like Zombies is probably, hopefully, at least pulling some weight in the player department. Like, you can say what you want about what's going on right now, but like the Mars leaderboard event seems to have been kind of popular amongst even just multiplayer and Warzone fans, for people that have come over to get that camo or try for it. But I mean, from like a skins perspective, like from a money perspective, we've talked about this a little bit the past few days, like Gobblegums and zombie skins have to be dominating the microtransaction department outside of like Black Cellar Season Pass, because all of the other skins in the game have been terrible. Zombies has really been carrying it in terms of the creativity department with like the cooler, more outlandish skins. So if you could use those numbers to go, hey, look, zombie skins and Gobblegums outsold every other type of cosmetic in the game. People are clearly interested in this. We should keep giving it to them. Horribly addicted to gummies last year, but you struggled with addiction before. Like Harbo gummies, or are we talking like the gummy gummies, like the THC gummies? It's all in your mind, dude. Just put them down. If you get an addiction like that with weed, it's all in your head. It is tough to quit. Don't get me wrong. Been there, done that. You definitely feel the fiend for it, but you get a couple of days out, maybe do some cardio and sweat some of the THC out, and you'll be feeling a lot better. Easy to quit. But yeah, I've been Benjamin fiend before in my life, so I totally understand. But all the issues, 100% still pulling the weight. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. I think the longevity for zombies this year will be really good, especially if this is like the driest you know, down period between Astra Malorum and DLC 2, I think we're gonna be fine all year as long as the maps just don't fall off a cliff. I think that the longevity will be pretty solid. Possibilities are endless. If they're given the right tools, the right dev time, the right budget, I'd say the possibilities are endless. But after a certain point, you know, just wish the camos would come back if we didn't get them after the reward in the events. That's where I'm gonna have the elitist take. All last year we were like, oh, leaderboard events are fine if they had better rewards like camos and stuff, and we all asked for that, and then we got it, and it's like now we're like, oh, it's not fair to the people that don't finish anywhere close to it. I don't know. Maybe more than the top 5 for sure, like top 10 maybe, but I kind of like the exclusivity and the rarity of the camos. Positive coping mechanism, easier said than done, but that's just the way it goes. Absolutely. Instead, why don't you just pick up chewing on ice? You know, there you go. There's a super Easter egg. What do I think it would be? You can see it being too good. You can't see it being too good. I think if there's a super Easter egg, it'll probably be tied in with the BO6 maps. I would guess like all of the PAP bonuses and benefits inside of standard. So you're like your Curse PAP 4, Ultra Rarity, Golden Armor Plates. I think you get all those. Astra was dominated by cheaters. I don't know how widespread that issue really is, though. At least me personally, and you guys can feel free to leave your experiences down below too and educate me, but like I didn't have, obviously I played Astra more than the average person would, but I didn't have anybody that was like cheesing through. Free Ravage around, thank God. Hopefully we get a triple here. What was that? What gun was that? Power keg, we'll take. This is a dangerous corner to be stuck in here. If anti-gravity's not on, I'm probably having a shroud there. I'm gonna just shroud. I don't feel like trying to get fancy here. All right, one more. Maybe 2 more, 5 more. Let's go. 263, save and quit checkpoint. F4 LGM1 has so much fucking aura. Save and quit. Save. What are the highlights and the perks? How do you get those? Those are perma perks. So after you get all the perks, you keep doing TED tasks, you can get eternal perks, which means they won't go away. I'm not turning the PC off, right? I've been saving and quit. I turned the PC off last night. I sleep by my setup, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep with RGB lighting flat, like face fucking me at night. What's the point of prestiging? Never been looked at or cared. How do you get the points outside of prestiging? You get cool skins these times around. If you hit level 1000, you get a animated camo. In reality, not much, but for me personally, like, I don't know, it keeps my progression going after a certain point when I have everything that I need. Is it supposed to be live? So it starts in 2 days. I was like, what? All right, hopefully we get a Rav round here again. I'm gonna quick pee break. I had an entire Dunkin' cold brew today, so we're probably gonna be running through that. I'm also gonna go fill up my bottle with my second scoop of creatine for the day, so quick like 2 to 3 minute intermission here. I'm gonna throw on the zombies playlist too. We'll start playing those, so you guys will have some background noise while I leave. Check your augments. Good call, good call, good call, good call. Here are my augments for those asking. I'm gonna go through these quickly. So on the right side here, you'll see all 3 of the augments that I'm running for my perks and stuff. If you want to record this or at any point pause to see which ones you're interested in, you can. Then I'm just using Ether Shroud, so here's my Ether Shroud augments here. MCP. Bro's yapping. What's up, Fajardi? Buddy's napping, more like it. And it's an ad. Just scroll back, Tyrone. Scroll back, Tyrone. You'll be good. You'll be good. They'll be there. All right. Let's go, Dead King. Day 116. Let's go. Let's go.
Dead King 5077 super chatted $4.99. Day 116. Need my Dark Ether Wonder Weapon, Dark Ether Infused Blundergat, Moai emoji.
I would be here for the Dark Ether Blundergat. I know it's a reused asset there in a way, shape, or form, but God, I would love a Dark Ether Blundergat. Would be super sick. Would be super sick. Dead King, I appreciate the 5 ball, my dude. Day 116. 115 came and went. It's time for the real grind now. Now it's time for the 150, the classified Easter egg. Dead King, you're the GOAT. PK, what's good? Good to see you, Sunshine. Rank grind soon. Definitely might need a night off for some ranked at some point. 100%. I'm gonna have to fly. I'm gonna have to fly through this. This is gonna take forever. I'm probably gonna use the timeouts towards the end. We've got at least 40 already, but we might need to gum up a little bit and rip some packs. But all right, quick bathroom break. Let me go get my second scoop of creatine. Be good for the healthy body, and then we'll come back in. Ugh. Appreciate the patience. Appreciate the patience. End game hitting you and snipe addicted. I'm going crazy. Crimmy when, Crimmy when, Crimmy when. Appreciate you, PK and Tyrone. Trying to get that like spike going, 115 likes. Eventually, we're gonna climb our way up to the big 300. I'm probably still. I mean, we're probably only like a fifth or a sixth into the stream. Might try and push this at least to 300. At least to 300. Welcome back at them gains. Come on, get lucky. Give me a Ravager round. Give me a Ravager round, please. Not so lucky again. That's okay. Gotta just lock it in here with Shroud. It's kind of a really fucking hectic start here. Oh my god. Fuck, kamikaze on me. Whoa, okay, this could be huge. Ammo mod proc right here. I think we're relatively safe now, maybe. Just had Domino's, down the hatch. Hamburger helper. Hamburger helper. I haven't had hamburger helper in forever. It's one of my favorite foods. Throw it in there. What's the smoke a fatty? Let's go, Tyrone. What's a pasta bake? I don't know what a pasta bake is. Disciple injection's actually kind of useful when zero gravity's on. Like, watch, it's gonna turn off and we're gonna get absolutely smoked here. Whoa, Jesus Christ, that left me right in front of a fucking Uber Klaus. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck, that could have been bad. This is still not good. That was risky. Fuck, no plates, no plates, no plates, no plates, no plates. I might need to just throw Idolize on here and go to the table. Okay, we kind of survived, but we need some armor plates to start dropping, like, now. It's top tier gameplay for sure. I don't know. It's just sweat is what it is. Golden armor, ye. Scum couldn't do this. So there's a lot of things I couldn't do that Scum can, so. Another disciple inject on the ground. I might try and grab that. This is a good disciple injection. Unironically, wonder how good Scump would be at an Easter egg run. Could probably survive for a little bit, but I mean, I think anybody without augments today would be kind of cooked. Let's go, Jesse. Thanks for subbing. Hey, I think anybody without augments is kind of in a tough spot. Wait. Jack that down just a tad bit. I feel like it might have just been a little too loud. Just by a smidge. Armor? Sure. Getting close to our fucking shroud again. This might be a really fast round. I've had 2 disciple injects, an insta kill, and a nuke. Armor? Yeah, dude, what's going on with the drops? Should be finishing up pretty soon if I had to guess. This might be the end of the wave. There we go. The augments for killing a zombie while down could potentially never, yeah, you only get three for that. So you can't be revived and keep the augments, but it burns it as normal. Yeah, exactly. And then eventually you'll get to a point where like you're just down to getting up and either crafting. Well, we don't have crafting self-revive, so we're gonna have to try to, if that, God forbid that actually we get to a point where we're doing that, we'd have to run TED tasks to try to get self-revives back. What's up, Bacon? They should introduce self-med as a gum aside from equivalent exchange and dying wish. That would be pretty... That would be pretty sick. That was really busted in BO3. I feel like this round should be over. Am I just stupid? Man, they're getting long. 12 minutes now. Maybe the disciple injections really slow things down that much. Because I feel like it shouldn't be a drastic jump like that. Mr. Crispy is crazy. Got liability lane. Mr. Crispy. Don't take it. Liability is not to be used in a negative term, you know. We're just talking about the liable machinery enthusiast. New round just started. Blending together already. Didn't even notice. I think we've officially entered flow state if that's the case. You know you're getting on a high round run when you don't even fucking notice the round change. When am I getting the bacon camo on BO7? Me or bacon? We're using the cap right now, so eventually, probably by the end of this run, we'll have it. I could use up some double XP tokens just for fun. Not on the. I don't think I'll run the double weapon XP, but definitely like double tokens. Another insta kill. Good proccage. I didn't like that at all. How am I doing with the Klauses? Okay, so the hunter bots, the higher the round will scale and one tap the Klauses. If I don't have any hunter bots on me, I got a Grim Reaper or a War Machine ready to go. And you just wait till anti-grab activates, and then you can jump off the ledge and target them. I'm gonna grab the nuke. You said higher bones like fireworks. Yeah, it's true. Do you even get weapon XP for ammo mods? You don't think you get too much if you do? The insta kills are what's giving me the weapon XP. So whenever I pick one of those up, I can go on a little tear with the cap. The relics that I have active are the pinned comments. So if you're looking for specific relics, just check pinned. Okay. Let's go. Crest, thanks for subscribing. How am I gonna feel once I reach level 1000 with stuff 4 more maps coming and we're getting more leveling up? I'll be pretty burnt out, dude. Not burnt out in the way that like I won't keep playing the game, but burnout's not even the right word choice is there. I don't know, dude. Leveling up is what kind of keeps me interested in playing every day in terms of like just hopping on and going for rounds and using wonder weapons and stuff. I hope they add more levels into the game. Even if it's like no cosmetics attached, another like 1,000 levels would be pretty sick, especially since Treyarch's not doing another game for a couple of years. That round was dummy quick. I think when Zero grabs on, there's no reason to go up to the top. You should just be jumping off the stairs and keeping the spawns a little bit more consistent, because that round was much faster. I didn't like that dead slide. That was a little unsettling. I feel like I'm reaching a little bit more of a flow state here. I'm gonna start playing things a little bit riskier. Try out chromosomes loop a little bit. Okay, that could have been fucked. The kamikaze Klauses are aids to try to deal with. X ammo's huge. And the nuke, take the nuke. Eager to see where you placed in the event. Last night you were second. You should be, if you were second, you should be good. I bet you're big chillin'. Ew, ew. Yeah, Chroma, this loop's definitely gonna make it go by a bit faster. I can stick to that. There's not a lot of Klauses spawning this round though, so that's interesting, but touch grass goes up here. Goes outside barefoot, gets sliced by a blade of grass, who gets paper cut from grass. If I went outside barefoot right now, I'd freeze. I don't know. I don't even know if I'd last 5 minutes barefoot outside right now. Insta-kill, banger. Maybe I won't use double XP. Kind of prolong the level 1000 grab, but I kind of want that camo too. Sooner the better on the camo. Didn't mean to mark that. All right, hold on. Anti-grav's wearing off here. I feel like this could be getting close. Maybe. Next round for sure isn't a Ravager round. I'm hoping at some point we get another triple. I got spoiled with the first Ravager round save and quit, just being triple the entire way, or the first right out of the rip. Ever since then, I think the best one we've had is like 2. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Chroma, that strategy is definitely at least a minute or 2 faster. Maybe 2 even, right around there. That was good. Zombies camos are done. Currently max prestige level 410. Still grinding. Let's go Tyrone. Have I gone down yet? I've procced dying, all my dying wishes. 2 on absolute bullshit, but it's fine. And I did lose one of the quick revive ones again. Insta-killed by Ravagers. While floating in the air where they throw meat at me, kind of bullshit. But we've learned from it, and I think we're gonna be okay. I think it's a little tough is like the ammo mods don't. I guess Jeff kind of might be right. I wish there was a way to tell when your ammo mods were going to proc. Or when they were good to go, so you can just keep checking that rather than switch spam, switch spam, switch spam. I'm from Germany. Yeah, for sure. Cracked out, literally. What do you think about the Disciple and Jack chromosome? You think we picked those up or nah? Oh fuck, I don't have a score streak either. We're doing pretty good on salvage, I'd say, for the relic being halved. Triple freeze, filtered Cali's hard. Let's go, Giannis. Live while you're at work. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Oh, free war machine on the ground. We're gonna do this. 60k in the box, no LGM1. Sounds about right, dude. The odds are terrible. Odds are boo-boo. War machine was down on the ground over here and disappeared. That's fine. If we have to grab one, we'll get one. We got shrouds for it. Probably shouldn't run up to the top of the temple when you come out of that, though. It seems like a lot of them, they're like idle spaces at the very top. There it is. I think I hit the stone. I don't think that actually crushed him. Didn't really want to go that way, but okay. Oh, insta-kill free. What about nukes? We think we grab nukes or nah? That one's gone. Doesn't matter. I'd rather run out my insta-kill than grab a nuke. Let's go, Mr. Flawless. Thank you for subscribing. You got farmed enough points. When are we going to spawn in Caltheris? Don't worry. We're going for the Caltheris run at 500 to get the eternal perks. Yeah, these rounds are going by way faster. Oh my god. I mean, like, by way faster, it's not like it's cutting them down by 50%, but it's probably like a 20% speed increase, which is much appreciated. Go back, cutthroat killers. Counts like BO1, 2, and 3. I think it's different, Mr. Flawless. Thank you for subscribing. By the way. 35 minutes to go from, what was that, like 261 to 237. Oh, I see what you're saying. Health, like health in terms of like the hits and stuff. The higher the round, it gets pretty similar, but in the lower rounds, you're very, very powerful. As many as I can, put them down, not getting one tapped like that. Yeah, that was a fast Ravager round too with the War Machine. I think the War Machine makes sense to use against the Ravagers because when you save and quit and come back in, you'll get the ammo slid up and it'll unbug the streak. 268, save and quit. Beautiful. 18 rounds in about, specified 20 rounds in 3 hours almost. It's not bad. Scan repair error. I have not had that one, Matt. I have not had that one. Past 40 rounds on BO1. Fuck yeah, dude. Buddy's locked in. Back in the day, 30 used to be a huge accomplishment for BO1 high rounds. Guys, the podcast is doing so good. Our like goal for today on the podcast was 250. We're already at 202. Things are coming along nicely there too. All right, now we all do a prayer circle for a couple Ravager rounds straight here. Shanghai rounds just come get violated by Oscar on Astra Malorum. Yeah, I should do Shanghai rounds. 30 on every map, same exact thing. Same exact thing here, Crash. How many hours is gonna estimate for 255? You want to go for it, but not sure how long it takes at 105 currently. I would say at least like 20 to 25, depending upon how you're moving. Ravager round, Ravager round, Ravager round. Manifest Ravager. Dude, we have not been getting lucky today. That's not the corner I wanted to go into either. All right, here we go. Where I was rudely interrupted. Oh! Dude, we just got our shroud back there. Oh my god. If we didn't have our shroud, I would have been dead. Wow, dude, that shroud came back right at the perfect time. Oh my god, blessed. Absolutely blessed. Dude, I think that came on active the second I got stuck in the corner. Wow. Holy fuck. Yeah, I swapped, I used Disciple Injection, picked up the last of a War Machine, reset for the bullets, so we'll waste that up, and then hopefully at the next drop pick something else up. I panicked too, dude. I pressed Ether Shroud. I pressed for Ether Shroud, and I could have easily very not had Ether Shroud there. Okay, no roll. Let's go, James. Thanks for subscribing. Bonafide cutthroat killers. Let's go. Sal, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if I should be over here without a shroud. Just in case. Be dead too. Oh my god. A little struggle here to start this fucking 268. Alright, now I can get back over here. Oh. Yeah, you definitely spawn in, and I feel like the drops are a little bit less until like halfway through the round. So we were in a groove the last few rounds there. We were doing really well with having hunter bots active and continuously going with more turrets coming down every like time we made a loop. This is a little dangerous here. Let's just cut the hole, shoot the gap. Nearly possible to get the 99 without crashing. Maybe. Maybe so. Then you're getting shafted at work. Only thing keeping you employed with this is the 4 to 10s. 4 to 10s are AIDS. Oh my god. Wait, are you saying 4 a.m. to 10 p.m.? How the fuck? Are you saying like clock in at 4 p.m., get out at 10? That's not too bad for a shift. But that really messes up the entire work day and just day in general, especially when you've got a family. Okay, build Shroud back up. That's good. Oh, the 4. Okay, you're still in the 4 days, 10 hours. Okay, so same as before. I thought, like, but we said 4 to 10. I thought you meant like literally 4 to 10. 4 to 10 is definitely better than 5s. I think I could power through 10-hour days for a 3-day weekend. Dude, I was like, you're going through it if you're fucking 4 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day of the week. Work 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. You got you're going insane. Dude, that's a terrible shift too. I used to work twilight at FedEx, but a lot of nights they would have us like stay over, not overnight, but we'd be in for a long ass day. Like I'd get there they call me in early sometimes, especially around holiday. I'd go in early, like 2 or 3. I wouldn't leave until like midnight. That shit was terrible, especially when the whole day is just nothing but loading. I got close to taking it down there. I really should have probably procced Ether Shroud, but that's what greed will do to a man. This area over here is way more risky, but the rounds are at a much better pace. For that miss. Wow, I'm pretty sure I jumped on that, but that's okay. We'll maybe get on the loop around. Can I get a proc, please? Oh my god. I think I like the strat here. It's like a combo of both Chromosoma. It's like when the 0 grabs on, I like running around down here. But then when zero grabs off, it's kind of like normal, hit the loop. Free insta-kill finally. Bang, bang, bang. We might be getting close. Maybe not. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 whoa. If that had happened right at the end of the round, I would have been punching fucking air. That would have been another bullshit down. I really just said, fuck your drone. I don't need thankfully I didn't pop shot. I was gonna say I didn't need to jump to that conclusion there. Let's go, boys. 270. Getting closer. We're getting there. Oh, God. Original, what's up? Good Brock. Good Brock. A tough mantle there. Yeah, you know what? Probably should have used an Ether Shroud there. Boss fight music's kind of hitting like crack right now. Oh my god. Need some more hunter bots. Need another kill streak to drop eventually here. That'd be great. A war machine right on the ground there. Nice. Can't grab it. What? There we go. But I swapped my... Now I swapped my drones. Or not my drones. Not my drones. Point turrets. There we go. Finally got it all sorted out. Up there, man, with Shadow's boss fight music. They're both really good. All the boss fight music the last 2 years has been really solid. Vaitherion's one of my favorite. I think there's another war machine up there. If that's the case, we're gonna... I don't know what I was seeing. Might be seeing ghosts. That might be a little bit of a shroud scenario there. Go board some windows. I might get a hunter bot. Yeah, let me go board up these windows over here by the temple. Lost mechanic. I don't know what that is. Ether Shroud, free... Looks like points, actually. Dude, I don't know how you're running dead wire over here. I feel like it would mess up the terrain so much. Fucking kudos. It's pretty impressive. Is there a glitch where your entire screen goes white after you shoot the LGM? Not that I've experienced. Okay, zero grabs off. Let's not get too ballsy here. Oh no! Zero grab didn't turn on fast enough. That could have been so bad. They really kind of fucked me with that TED task placement right there. Aw, insta-kill at the end of the round. What a fucking joke. It's happened like 10 times this run, dude. That's alright. That's alright. We just keep it going. You had Uber Klaus repeatedly punch you into the sky. That's not fun. You should tell him to knock that off. You tell him how that made you feel. No, you hit him back. You put on a war machine, you fucking shove it down his throat and blow him back to fucking smithereens, bro. Don't let Uber Klaus be a bully. Don't let anybody bully you. Maybe not in real life, pull out a grenade launcher and shove it down anybody's throat. That's probably not something good to promote. But when you're talking about Uber Klaus, he's not even a real life figure, so it's all good. You know, you're good to go. I was really gonna try for that. I actually probably could use that. I'm gonna burn for it. Strategically. I wonder if bouncing off of this would actually be good too to help get some passive. I mean, that's now we're talking about really risky. If anti-grav wears off, you're done. But PK back, what you missed? Nah, a couple of scares here and there every once in a while. You get stuck in a corner or whatever, but get close. Not much. Don't forget to drop a like, hit the sub button, and turn on the notifications. Every time PK comes in here and drops that, I gotta ask, what are we at like-wise? How are we looking here? Are we doing it? Are we doing the thing? Is it happening? Is it not happening? 143, guys. You guys are fucking killing it. Let's go. Close to 150. We could probably push to 150. I bet there's 7 people in here that haven't dropped a like yet. Like, what up, babe? Harp. Apre. Can't read. Brain going to rot after 271 rounds. Brain mush. All brain know is what keys to press when. Ooh, free Kaz. Don't mind if I do. Somewhere over here is the stuff I dropped. Where is that? Combat axe, hunter bot. There we go. Casimir's would be interesting too. I mean, at what point? I don't know if we'll ever get to 999 salvage, but they could be interesting. Banger alert. Baytherion banger alert. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see kind of making a strategy. I totally agree with you guys. Anybody that's lurking here, we've had a lot of lurkers over the past few days. If you're just hanging out and grinding or you're at work or whatever, like, I appreciate you. Of all things you could be listening to or consuming while you're enjoying your grind or going about your work day, if you're chilling with me, you're kind of a legend. You got a big sack, if that's the case. You're watching me run around in circles for infinity hours. Oh shit, there I go, can't run again. Guys in the leaderboard stood no chance. Dude, that's how I feel like Rambo's gonna be for the Dead Ops run. Whoever's in Rambo's core leaderboard, just I wouldn't even worry about it. I wouldn't even consider top one. I'd just be like, listen, as long as we get like 2 through 5 here, chilling. Ramses, let's go. That's you. You're working right now. Let's go. Shout out to everyone who's currently at their job. Could have been bad right there. You really got to be on your shit. Like, if they hit me like that from the front, it's over. Let's go! Sorry to Slayer. Welcome to Pack-a-Light, you fucking legend. Let's go. Let's go. Another Perkaholics Anonymous podcast enthusiast. Absolute G. Slayer. Enjoy the content. Don't worry, guys. Pap After Dark will be up as soon as the stream ends. I had to re-render it out because something had to be cut, so it wasn't able to go up right after the show, but don't worry, it's coming. We definitely recorded last night, and we will for sure have it up at the end of the day. Absolute legend, though. High rounder MCC so peak. I got many personalities, man. I got a lot of different. I'm like the Roger Smith of zombies. Sometimes I do high rounds. Sometimes I do Easter eggs. Sometimes I just play around with weapons. Sometimes I don't do anything. Sometimes I play Warzone. Cut content? No. Like, if you are in the Pack-a-Light tier membership, every week we do an extra 30 minutes of the show for Pack-a-Light, so it's kind of an encouragement. One, for people that are members, it actually incentivizes you to be a member rather than just get like some emojis and shit around the channel. But yeah, we do some stuff. Last week we talked about the Epstein files and its connection to COD. Quesadillas, oh my god, quesadillas with smack. I'm gonna do that, just in case. Oh, fuck. Is it? Let's go. Okay, S&Q, hopefully big ravage around here. Sorry, I had to re-render it out because YouTube wouldn't allow it. There was a like segment that needed to be cut out of it, or a part that needed to be cut out of it, so I had to cut it down, re-render it out, and I didn't get it up before the stream. But as soon as the stream ends, I'll have that uploaded. We'll be good to go. It'll be there. There are 4 other episodes though, where we have last week's was Epstein. There were two videos of us raging out trying to get a win on Haven's Hollow, and the first one talked about DLC 2. We'll get that out by the end of the day for sure, 100% promise. Sometimes this shaker bottle doesn't get all of the creatine out of it. It's a little sticky, a little grainy. But I think of Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves, I didn't think he was good enough to be a number 2 option, but the way he was playing at the start of the year, I watched a lot of those Lakers games, and I feel like he could definitely be a good number 2. I like him. I wouldn't trade him if I were the Lakers. I would definitely hold on to him to be Luka's point guard. Let's go, 153 likes, big dub. Say 3 rounds of Ravagers this time. Hopefully. That's best case scenario. I think we're due for at least a double Ravager round. Leaderboard's over. I can rest, bro. Nah. No rest for the wicked and the guy that said he'd go to 999 if they buffed the LGM1. Alright, let me go rip 8 pass and then we'll be good. All right. Please. Please. Please, Ravager round. 2 Ravager rounds right here would feed families. We'd be generational run for 2 Ravager rounds right now. Nuke, what's up? Let's go. Mace, RNG. RN Jed. Ren Ned Jed. Yeah, Dead King. Yeah. I like that idea. That could be fun. Turn into a vid. This is definitely my favorite survival map, though. Yeah, out of the 4 that are out, for sure. It's tough, it's challenging, it's engaging. Hopefully it feeds 2 Ravager rounds back to back. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Very unlucky. I'll save the RNG and the luck for like the back half of the run. How about that? That's the sacrifice I gotta make for early game RNG, then so be it. I think the Avogadro is gonna be the lead enemy on the Paradox. That'd be interesting. I could see it. We are having a shit fest over here with the Panzer. Oh my god, he's babying me. Hold on. Something's not good. Something's not good. Something's not correct. Grab the war machine. We have no shroud. Something spawned back there too. Armor. Would this be the... Sorry, one sec. The longest survival map potentially for the 999 due to the low gravity spacing? I'd say so, yeah. No trap in the gravity spacing. I'd say for sure. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know about the other three. Although I think that it might be a little easier on Cosmodrome and faster because you can essentially still just jump up and down off the wall. What's up, created? Trying our best. I think the goal for today is 300. I think if we can manage that, we'll be in a good spot. Oh, don't have any more of those. Why am I stuck? There's a bot on the ground right there. We'll see. Double kamikaze Klaus kill. Love it. I gotta go in. Just want to see how much progress is being made. No worries, Chromosome. I've been doing your strat over here a little bit more when I can, and I think it's definitely speeding it up. Obviously not by like half the time where the rounds are going from 12 minutes to 6 minutes, but definitely the longer you're over there, the better, the faster things will go. Apart from Vanguard, Treyarch zombies is the best zombies. You'd stand by this. Out of any, yeah, out of any company to do any sort of zombies game, probably. Plants vs Zombies numbers wise might say something. Might have something to say about that because it's a mobile game, but. Best part of the map dropping is seeing all the different spelling people have for Klaus, right? Anytime we get like a Klaus, even an Ashes, I've noticed that too. Just planning on staying at YouTube 10 p.m. studying, but oh shit. Hopped into the wrong spot there. Having back spasms. So you're considering going back early. I definitely would, dude. Get yourself... I actually don't know what you do for back spasms. I would stretch it out, but it's probably better to just do nothing, honestly, because then you could probably induce them by stretching them out. I don't actually know what to do for them. That's fucking scary, though, dude. I've had, like, cramps, like back cramps or, like, random pinches, but I've never had a spasm. what? Zap. Oh, I did a disciple injection. That was kind of a fucking cool sequence right there. What you're thinking the end of the life cycle for BO7, say 6 or 5 or 6. After all the DLC, they bring back manual injection, not just the enemy injection. Oh my god. That would go so hard for this high round, but I feel like people are kind of cool with it not being on the game at this point. It would be, I mean, if they were to carry forward the Black Ops 6 maps, it would be super interesting to see if they would carry forward the rest of the stuff from the crafting table, because I'm pretty sure the Mangler inject's like the only thing missing. Or one of the only things missing. Dude, that's a thought to have. Free Grim on the ground. Love it. Save as much salvage as we can. Chopper Gunner 2, good call, Dylan. What's up, by the way? Out of here again. Take it easy, dudes. Drop by later. Sounds good, Nuke. Appreciate you checking in. It's always a good day when Nuke Man pops in, especially before the streams. Good to see him lurking in the only person ever in the waiting room. Chopper Gunners too. Yeah, I got that. Hold on, I'm low-key tweaking out. Hold on. Okay, anti-grab off. Do have a shroud, so we're covered there. I could pick up that war machine for free, use it, and then once it bugs, pick up the Reaper. Let's do that. Wait, what? Might be another round. There we go. Dude, if we get to a point where you have 999 salvage, I think the higher rounds would go by really quickly if we could just war machine around a little bit. I know it's bugged, but you can pretty much just war machine every time the anti-grab turns off. And then that way you maximize the amount of zombies on the ground during regular gravity, because they're going to run at you faster, they're going to spawn faster, and then anti-grab, you can just run the strategy right there. Like, that's like the big brain elite play if we had the I don't think we're going to ever have the salvage. I don't think we're going to get to that point. Ivy, what's good? How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well. Props to me for going to this map. I don't know. I like the challenge. Dude, it plays like a Black Ops 3 map. Like, if I was thinking about like what the strategy is like, I mean, obviously the time that it takes to get to 999 is going to be really fucking long, but the whole strategy is AAT, Wonder Weapon, and then you got the turrets down on the ground to help chip away the zombies, and then the hunter bots to take care of the Klauses. But like at the core of the gameplay, it really is like you have to run around, you have to use an AAT and just constantly swap. Lucky Crit would have been so good to have for this strategy too, and they just don't. The closest thing is Modified Chaos, but only lasts 60 seconds. Is kind of a dud. But like a 5-minute blue Lucky Crit would have smoked for this. Probably should War Machine or whatever the fuck this is, Grim Reaper. Damn, he hit me hard. Oh! Could have waited 5 more seconds too and been ultra safe and just done it in 0 grab. And no procs. There we go. Also, I'm slowly finding out they should have the ammo mods at the bottom of the screen light up in its corresponding color every time it becomes able to be used, because like it's getting, the guessing is really tough. I can't get a good feel on like when it's gonna proc, especially because I think they proc differently. I think the cooldown on brain rot might be a little bit longer than fireworks, and I think fireworks might, or not fireworks, napalm burst might proc a little more often though. Like you have a better chance of getting like double proc. Let's go! Almighty Viking for the 19th month. Lock in, Roger, lock in. Clutch Squad Plus. Absolute legend. I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Been a little minute. Oh my god. Biggest of dubs. All right. Didn't really want to do that. Oh, fuck. The emojis. Rapid cook the emojis up too. Rapid might be the GOAT graphics designer ever. Best guy to have on the squad. Rapid just delivers. Rapid's the guy you throw the ball to, clear out, and let him go to work for 25 and 12 a game. That was a really good insta-kill. Holy shit. Beauty of an Eyelash and be fucking gassed up there. Terrible throw. Come on. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Fine. How good? Wait, what? I can't even, I don't have time to recall them. Sometimes you just gotta go left. If you try and force, I think it's like this with any strategy, but any like training strategy, if you try and force it sometimes, you're just gonna get, it's better to just relax, take a deep breath, and just sit it back. Keep throwing these down too. I feel like I'm really locked in over here on the strategy of like running around the pillars now, but then I keep forgetting to run up to the top pillar and throw the turrets down. Might be it. Yeah, this is definitely keeping the rounds a lot shorter. They're right around less than 10 minutes. Before they were getting to like 12 or 13 when we were just doing anything. So kind of splitting it between running up to the top of the temple when gravity's off and then training on there when the gravity's on and you're good. Bang. XP, 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 XP. Okay, grabs off. I mean, shroud just to be safe. He almost Kobe'd that drone. I think I just body blocked that drone. Perfect nuke, actually. Okay, play online. So you're still having the Xbox problem? Again, I would definitely just like I don't have any personal tips here, but I would just Google it and do your like look up the YouTube videos where people will walk you through that stuff. Like anytime I have any issues with PlayStation when I had one, or you know, PC BattleNet, I'll usually just Google it and YouTube it to death, and if I can't figure it out, then you might have to make a new account. Are you sure you didn't get banned if you can't play online? A lot of times, like, they'll let you still have the account where you can log in, but not being able to access online means you might be banned. Not to scare you or anything, but
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
oh. How do you get banned from your account? I don't know. Maybe ask Jeffrey Epstein.
Assaulting the Grim Reaper.
All right. Okay. Okay. This is actually bad. This is actually a bad spot to be in right now. Hold on. There we go. Good.
Grim Reaper is hot. Oh, goody, I have a shitty pet.
Okay. A lot of Uber Klauses for kind of no reason here. Banger AAT off that LGM1. I think having a war machine mixed in here would be really, really nice. Dude, the salvage does kind of suck because we'd probably be at like 300k by now. Free war machine? That's free money? Where is it? I just saw it. It's over here. Did I get him? No, I whiffed. And an insta-kill? Holy shit, let's go.
Establishing pointer.
Round? Round, okay. I mean, dude, they're like, that was actually a fast round. That was like 9 minutes. Yeah, if we can just keep that up the entire time. It sucks finding like new strategies and better ways to play it after you've already played 250 rounds, because there could have been so much time save on the lower rounds, but it's all good. Do you guys think dead drop would make a noticeable difference or no? It's like we could really speed things up if we somehow got our salvage up to like 600, 700k and occasionally just added in a death machine or a war machine or something and just clear hordes that way too. Or nah. Doesn't hurt to try once. Could be good because then you can replace the relic with a self-revive one. Oh, I see what's going on.
I never felt less comfortable in my own skin.
Good nuke. How the Uber class is very disrespectful, keeps punching you. With that quick revive augment, you should have like 5+ self revives. I think it's 3. Yeah, well, all in total. Yeah, with both of them. Grant, what's up? This is great watching it work. Mike, good lurk. Holy proc, hello. I don't know, you gotta ask support, that's what I've been saying. At this point, if support can't do anything, I don't know. Mike Unk's still on it. Ugh. I'm still enjoying the flow state though. It's a good strategy to run. A lot of risk, but it's engaging. Okay, there we go. Let's go.
Everyone else still alive. Please wait your turn.
See if we. Dude, I'm trying to just like. I know I'm not reading chat. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to see if I can actually run this strategy with zero grab off. Like, how difficult is this really gonna be? Like, you have to be dumbass locked in, because in case a fucking Uber comes around the corner or something like this happens, we're gonna back up slightly. But like, maybe we just stayed there the entire time. Grab was off. Obviously, no Uber spawned. Maybe one. Kind of handled it okay. What if we throw turrets over here? Be like one up here, one down there. You have to constantly be moving though in order to actually gather them up, I think. I think if you were to stay still or even just for a second, might be cooked. Even the hopping there, you don't even really want that. Because let's say we tighten it up like this. It's obviously going to be a lot more risky, but I feel like we'll actually have more of an opportunity to like quickly kill the Uber Klauses, the Klaus cores that spawn. Just keep throwing the hunter drones or the hunter bots. And then if we have a war machine or something on hand to take care of those. We really just have to worry about the zombies. Definitely a lot more work, more risk involved, but if it saves hours, might have to go for it. See, and here comes the provision. Couldn't get over there, but just keep moving. Said 4 Uber Klauses in one round. I'd be, yeah, that's a little too excessive. I think we have to, might have to do something about that. That round was faster too. That was like 8 minutes, I think. Dude, how is it not a Ravager round? What? Okay, yeah, see, like, now we don't have a score streak, and he's fucking shields up, pissed. You guys think it's bait? You think the whole Xbox account's just some, like, fraud made-up story? I kind of got that feeling, like, as soon as it continued today. Kind of like an Anthony vibe going on, you know, a little bit there. Not as serious, not as much as I'm in the hospital at the moment. Yeah, I'm not really getting this. Something spawned. Shields. Any downs yet, Connor? I lost all my dying wishes in one quick revive, but to be honest with you, they've all been kind of either just like I wasn't paying attention. The one time I absolutely wasn't paying attention. The other time, zero grab turned off, and I got slammed by 2 zombies. Or I got pinched and sandwiched by zombies, and then lost both dying wishes at the same time. And then the quick revive one, if you're in the air for too long on a Ravager round, they'll throw meat at you and you'll insta die. So, like, to be honest, I've had like one where I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's for real. The anti-grav one is just now I gotta pay attention. I kind of learn, like, as soon as you hear anti-gravity mode, if you have to, like, or if you feel like there's a chance of that happening, pop a shroud. And then the Ravager one is just fun. Like, the Ravager one just is what it is. Like, you're just, I didn't know that. They could do that too. So, I think we're gonna be okay regardless. Even though we've already lost a good amount of them, it was like I learned from all of them, and you just be extra careful, take no chances. Let's go. 176 likes, pushing 200. Just got a long ways to go, so I think we could definitely get there. Maybe we shouldn't be doing that on anti-gravity mode now that I don't have any fucking ether shrouds left. Yeah, these things on anti-grav are elite. I don't know if it's as good as the Mangler Inject or the Mutant Inject, but on anti-grav, if you just sit up here, you're kind of eating good. Let's go, Nicholas. Thank you for subscribing. All right, that was a pretty good Disciple Inject. I think the paradox will continue to the trend of difficult boss fights for the average player. That's a great question. I don't know, because both boss fights have had some blowback in terms of like how people feel about them in terms of the difficulty and the damage and whatnot. I kind of hope so. I'm also an elitist. Like I want it to be hard as fuck. But I wouldn't be upset if it was a bit of an easier boss fight. I guess it really depends on the Easter egg itself. If the Easter egg is like super easy, I feel like the boss fight should definitely be a little more difficult. Kind of like how the tomb was at first. Like the tomb's a hard boss fight if you don't know what's going on. If you don't know like anything about the artifact, its movement, when stuff spawns in, what's best for what, like elite and all that. Yeah, like it's I maybe like the tomb difficulty, not obviously up against a settled artifact, but hard the first few times you beat it, kind of tough to understand what's going on, but then once you know like what's going on, it's not bad at all. Good cost difference, where of course the performance is better on PC. Yeah, of course. Even now, though, dude, the prices for PCs are really astronomically high right now for RAM. It's because we're all fucking generating AI, just slop videos for shorts and reels. But, dude, yeah, the pricing for RAM is disgusting. But of course, like the price difference of like the graphics will be better, the storage will be better, the power of it will be better. Also, they don't really update the consoles. Like every year, I feel like there's a new graphics card, processor, motherboard, all this new shit. Although I think they might be taking a break. I thought Nvidia said they might be taking a break from something or slowing something down because of the cost. Pre-nerf tomb would have been still easy after mouse drum and double tap. Yeah, once you figure out what's going on and you have mouse drum double tap, it would have been pretty easy. I like the tomb boss fight. I don't know if I want that all the time. That's probably not that's not like a fun boss fight for a lot of people, but I thought it was kind of different, you know? And it is. The first time you go in there, no idea. Nobody knew what to do the first time we were in there. Everyone's like, oh, use the ray gun. Doesn't work. Nobody knew how to damage it. Okay, this has to be a Ravager round, otherwise I'm a little concerned. I was gonna say, I was like, oh my god. Ugh. Another Disciple inject? Why don't we just do this in the Ravager round? This might be the meta for the Ravager round, actually. If you can't die in this, well, they might get you pretty quick if they can get out of zero grab. Oh my god. If you just keep jumping, you should be good. Like this might last the whole round. Plus they have way less health too. Wait, can you even regain health from a Disciple or from a fucking Ravager? Let me see. It's too late now. I don't think so. I think I killed the unit, didn't work. Gotta get that back before the end of the round. I had to have killed a good amount of them. I thought that would make the Ravager round like 60 seconds. It did not. That did make it go by a lot faster though. You have one of those, you're golden. All right, let's hope and pray to God. Ravage around. We haven't had one all day. Haven't had a double all day. 0 questions answered, Mike. Kill streak's so clunky, it's not going to be OP. At least make it not clunky. That's a fair assessment. It is a little bit slow, but on anti-gravity, it's actually not too bad. I don't know what's going on with Buddy. If you guys timed him out, Fairs. Austin, yeah, I deleted my mic. Cool. I was gonna say, I saw him like say he was crying over his Xbox. I was like, okay. I don't know. Let's see where we're at. 279. So we've gone about 30 rounds in 4 hours, probably. A little bit less. It's not... it's not awful. That's crazy. Am I gonna drop the seed for my craft video? No, I'm gatekeeping that. I'm gatekeeping my world. If you want it, I'll give it to you. Yeah, it's totally cool. I don't have a problem, but... Dude, what a spawn. All right, quick piss, and then we're back. 20 more rounds to go for the day. 21 to go for the day. I take my contacts out too. There's no way they're gonna do more Ashes survival maps. Who's gonna be hyped for Ashwood? In the spring of 20 in the spring or summer of 2026. Ashwood would have been a good one to launch with. I mean, obviously have farm because it's iconic. People know farm. It's BO2 basically. Exit 115, kind of the same boat there. It would have been interesting to see them release Ashwood instead of the Cosmodrome, and then make like season 2 Cosmodrome and Mars, and it's like the 2 hardest ones. They're trying to like maybe give you like one easy one hard one every season. Around 10,000 on Mars soon. What's up, Chad? Lane, wait, Cap 999 a day. Stop playing. Yeah, we're gonna fly through this. Don't worry. Please give me another. If we get another Ravage around, that might be a possibility. Not really, but it would be nice. Dude, we are getting no dice. If we save that, listen, if we save it for later in the run, we save it for like 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, then like I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. If you Blackwater Lake survival, we actually do need Blackwater Lake. That needs to be a POI. That would be another really good survival map, because that's, imagine that one, no traps there either, but the whole high round strategy would probably be either, it'd probably still be jumping off a wall somewhere with the RPG and the Necro Fluid Gauntlet, because they're just, the Necro Fluid Gauntlet's a really good wonder weapon. But if you didn't do that, you can run around outside back by the lake, and there's more than enough room there to just do the old classic 360 train. That would probably be another long one too. Definitely not as long as Mars because of the zero grab, but that would probably be another pretty tough one lengthwise. Oh, yeah, that could have been bad. I don't think we should be doing the strat down here until we have Aether Shroud. I think just keep running the loop until we get Shroud bought back. The barrel roll really is an underrated mechanic. The more I play with it and use it in a strategy, the more I'm like, yeah, this could work. We can do something about this here. Snort G Fuel and creatine and keep going. I do have pre-workout upstairs. All right, let's just say we'll go. Maybe we should just stop putting a round goal on it and just start doing time goal. I like leaving off on even numbers though. After I just said, yeah, maybe let's not do this strategy without Aether Shroud. Me immediately jumping right back into it. Like right there, that could have been so fucked. There's a nuke, I think. I'm gonna try and grab that. Oh, it's no nuke, never mind. Wait, yeah, there is. No, there's not. What the hell was that? Wasn't the bonus points? I thought something else dropped too. I'm just seeing shit now. just hallucinating. 280 rounds in.
Establishing puncher.
Go to firework proc into an insta, into a nuke. I think when it goes away, I'll grab it. How long is the round right now? I'd say between like 8 and 10 minutes, depending upon if you get an insta kill, depending upon if you get a disciple injection, depending upon if you're using a score streak too. But if 3-Arc added the ammo mod logo just below where the self-res is, and every time it was highlighted, it means the AAT is ready. I think that'd be a good spot to look for it. If you look in the bottom right, they actually have them down there on the HUD, but they're really super small. But they're white. No matter which one you have on there and equipped, they're all white. So it almost makes sense to just color code those every time they're ready to go. I mean, you have to constantly be looking down at it. Like a noise indicator would be peak, but I don't think you need a noise indicator for... I don't know if we need to do all that for an ammo mod proc. Unless it was like something really, really small. Like it was like the sound of it, like... It's like the sound of napalm burst, not it going off, but like, you know, a little like a quip of a fire or something. I don't know. For fucking electricity, you could do like a quick like lightning. So I don't know. I don't know. It might be a little too far. Kind of talking myself out of it. So there's no S around. Oh boy, double points. Justice for MZ Craft. And like MZ Craft will come back. Trust me, we're not going away from it. I've been kind of fiending for it too, but like I said, when zombies is hot and zombies is zombies and you got to get the content out for that stuff, then it becomes time to grind. But like when we have downtime and there's not much going on, like in between seasons or whatever, then we can really put some work in. It's not gonna, it will, I trust me, it won't be entitied. We'll be good. My god, let's go. A ravage around here too. It won't be next round, so we probably shouldn't save and quit, but that's a pretty quick ravage around back. Started my own game, your own world to get a fix. Let's go. Tiger's got to keep on the zombie grind. Absolutely. We have a special guest. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. There you go. Show 'em how you stand like a parrot, dude. There you go. Oh, buddy. Up from his midday nap to come over here and basically take a nap. Ugh. Little Tutley. He's looking for treats. Not until it gets warmer. Not until it gets warmer. He's been less aggressive for him, so it means he's definitely like kind of coming down from the addiction. But he's ready. He's ready. Tree Gobbler is right. Last like 2-3 days, I've been scaling back a little bit, and I can tell like around his neck, I can feel his like bones again a little bit. For a minute there, he's getting chunky. Oh, I know. How about we finish this Ravage around and then we figure something here. Something out here. Yeah, I know, you're so good. Yeah, you're good. He has like 3 new spots. He sleeps in my closet, in a laundry basket, or on top of the chair, or on my bed. It's so weird. Has his mood changed since his cutback on treats? Yeah, dude, for the first like 2 or 3 days, it was like biting the cables of my PC, like knocking shit off the tables. Like, he never does that stuff either, so he knows he's just like doing it for attention or trying to get my attention. After the first couple of days, he goes back to normal. Like, he's usually pretty tame. He starts eating his dry food again. He's like, all right, I'm not getting anything, so I actually have to eat my food. Loves his wet food, though. I know, Tyrone the cat dad. Let's go. All right, let's finish this Ravage round. Should we save and quit on 182? Or no, just keep going. Next campy? Yeah. I was talking about like after. Do you think we could get like a easier, a faster Ravage round if we just save and quit at 282? Or nah? Don't want to be up there for too long. Top been searching for a touch wrist. There is, okay, that's very odd that you bring that up, because there is a cat that like comes to the backyard now and will like sit up by the window and meow for Tut when they get close. I can't tell if it's a girl or not, so who knows? Might be. The cat was the same way, all about dominance. Our cats and dogs have the mentality of a 3-year-old. I feel like that happens when they get their primitive instincts. Like when Tut comes in from outside and he's hungry, he gets to be like a primitive animal. But as soon as he's like fed and he's calm, or he's he's rested, then he's usually pretty good. Or if I leave on vacation for like a week, I come back, he's pissed. Tut's bagging. Sensing cap. Wait, what? This ain't a voicemail? Yeah, I don't think that can happen on Xbox support. I've called them a pretty good amount of time, man. Maybe you should try selling it and getting a PlayStation.
That felt particularly
194 likes. Let's go, guys. Push it to 200. Getting closer on the goal, man. Eventually we'll get to 300. It's going to be a while before we...
they didn't even know where to focus their feet.
That was close. All right, well, now no shroud. Let's go, big fireworks.
I hope everyone enjoyed war.
$25 cook. How much damage does armor zombies to plates when you don't have plates? I don't know, and I'm not trying to find out, to be honest. I'm not. Usually a pretty good smack. As soon as I lose plates, and I get hit, it's not red screen, but like the damage indicator pops up where like you just took damage and you hear the noise.
Assaulting with Grim Reaper. Don't kill that one. They may be
Probably close to one shot. I'm sure the Uber Klauses could probably one shot you. Like if they hit you with the laser or the electricity from across the map, I wouldn't be surprised if that puts you down.
Grim Reaper is hot.
Oh, damn, the flux capacitor. We tried banging it a couple of times. That usually worked in the back of the day, or back in the day when you had a TV that wasn't working too well or a VCR. You just give it a smack and maybe it'll actually let you into your count. Perfect. Nice, starts malfunctioning. What? What are the odds this guy's actually Anthony? Back from the dead.
Sending Hunter Bomb. What's that leaping at control? Me!
Oh, that's so happy.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Like, dude, what the fuck's going on with you the past couple of days? You used to take a nap every once in a while. Why are you so glued to this computer?
Facing point turret. Max!
Mace, time for some dinner. Catch up in the next stream, or catch up later if the stream's still live. Let's go, brother. Enjoy your dinner, man. I appreciate you a lot. Hanging out, giving me tips. First month member. Let's get it. Oh god.
Do not worry, the pain is only eternal.
Oh,
Your free will has been cancelled. Mine is better.
let's go. Okay, so should we save and quit here and see if it like kind of fixes the Ravager rounds? Because the last one was like, I swear to God, 7 rounds in between, or just keep pushing. Turtle shell, meta goat, absolutely. If you get hit from the front, it's a little dangerous. You get hit from behind, big chillin'. 2.5 hours until around 300. I know, man, I know. We've been speeding up the strategy a little bit. It's been faster. It's not like going by like any, you know, it's not like flying by. We haven't doubled our speed, but shaving times off the rounds, which is nice. What's up, Ascon? How are you? Peace out, Izzy. Good rest of your day. Enjoy your dinner as well. Dinner out with the fam sounds mighty good. 200 likes too. Let's go. Laying the goat down there. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's see. We get 300. We have like 2.5 hours to go. The stream's been going on for 4 hours, 40 minutes. Pretty solid if you ask me. Pretty good chance there if you ask me. I should add Spike Trap from Shang to Mars. That would be kind of crazy. I don't know where they'd put it, but I'd be here for it. All right, actual Uber Klaus here. I don't have a score streak, so I got to pay attention to that. Let's go. He went down. Let's go. Nunya. Nunya business. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to Tuts Club. Here he goes. He's going behind the fucking desk right now. I know he's going to sit there and be like, hey, man. This cord looks very good to chew on. Maybe even tug on a little bit, too. Make some noise. Maybe I'll go knock over your glasses, or I'll go knock over your shit in your nightstand. I could stop, though, you know. If there were some treats for me to have, maybe we'd be in a better spot. Oh, he's not doing the cord this time. Now he's just sitting here. Interesting. Yeah, dude, it's only like 20 degrees. I don't know if you're gonna want to go out. It's so funny because before, no matter what, I would open the door to let him outside and he'd go out there, even if it was for like 5 minutes. Now he just stands by the door. When I open it, he like lets the wind hit his face, and if it's too cold, he just like turns around and walks away. He's like, yeah, I'm good. Was that a new cord to try? Okay, okay. Yeah, we haven't tried that one. That's new. It's like grabbing it with his claw, pulling it up to him and chewing on it. It's like, Maybe if we ignore him, he'll just stop. I like how they put exfil in the middle. Dude, me either. The exfil and the TED tasks are in terrible locations. I get it. It's probably to make it even harder, but that's crazy. I'm surprised the top of the temple isn't viable. I wonder if they close that entire area off because people could jump off the wall up there pretty easily. Oh. You gotta be much more locked in to be over here, but this might be the final form of the strategy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh, interesting. Hi, yeah, you can come back down here. I'll secretly craves McDonald's Sprite and chews on cords and wires to take the edge off. I bet you he does. McDonald's Sprite and shrimp treats. Also, they blocked the teleporter hallway. We could camp up there on low rounds with toxic growth and do camos or something. Yeah, I wonder how it played on the high rounds. I wonder if somebody tested it and they were like, yeah, this is just broken. This is going to be like every other high round strategy, and they wanted this map to be more like the item. Who knows? Last time you checked about 3 hours ago, I was on 262. Now I'm on 282. Hell yeah, keep up the hard work. Thanks, Dakota. Appreciate you. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, how about we just lay down? Yeah. That aquifer, not for you. Neither is the headphone case either. Let's just yeah, let's just sit back down, huh? Let's just sit back down. Hmm. Why don't we just sit down? No, 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 no. Dude, he's like reaching for the aquifer. What are you doing? Hey, you want that to go down there? Go on, get it. All right.
You all are some bona fide
Let's go, Detroit.
Killers.
Thank you for subscribing. All right, this is Ami in front of me. I hope he's gonna die to the LGM1 because I might be low-key downing here. No, we're good. We got out of it. Kind of a tough place to pause there. Hey! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go let him in the garage or something, see if we need to go outside. Chair stream. Sorry. He wanted to go outside. I guess he just wanted to go take a shit out in a bush or something. I don't want that disciple inject on the ground. There we go. Alpha Omega music frequency. Cat jam. Back their nose ball. Fellow Alpha Omega enthusiast, it appears. Grab that nuke right here and reset the round. Or not grab the nuke. There we go. Started dancing in a circle around the DK to annoy him while the Dead Ops arcade soundtrack plays. I was gonna say, was that the round? There's no way. This might be around. Whoa. That would have been embarrassing. Let's go. Michael, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's how cool where you can make your own soundtrack. I know, music player one. Maybe we should try Deadwire again now that we're in the strategy over here. Austin's in the gulag. Good riddance. Austin got kidnapped by Microsoft support. Steve Ballmer sent him to be in a part of the Clipper wall for eternity.
I'm going to miss moving around without these.
I saw a death machine on the ground, but I can't find it now. What? I don't know where it is. Maybe it despawned already. Can't even pick the disciple inject up. Fuck. Oh, there's death machine.
Blood red spray is a celebration of their dead.
Dude, I feel like a 30-second death machine power-up would slap in this game.
So many bodies, so little time.
Would you guys rather see a 30-second death machine, or the death machine is like a weapon in the box again, like Mob of the Dead? You have 3-5 death machine? Exactly. They just infinite damage, tear through everything. Box drop for sure. Answer the question, yes. Better as a power up. Drop. This gets fucking crazy down here without anti-grav on. Holy hell. Galaxy, what's up, dude? I am ridiculously locked in, trying to speed these rounds up to go as fast as they can. I think the absolute fastest way is right over here. But in order to do that when anti-gravity's off, oh my god. All hell breaking loose. Let's go, round. Bang. Each round's probably 10 to 15 minutes because there's no camping strat. Yeah, I'd say it's like if you could probably get it pretty close to 10 minutes if you're strictly staying down here. I gotta be careful for sure now. This is where it gets bad. Whiplash, what's up? Wow. Damn, hit the fucking rock. That's actually a waste. You can't be hitting the rock. I've been like 30 minutes for record pace. Yeah, it's only taken me about 45 minutes to get set up here from 0 to 284. Whoa! That's tough. I mean, that's what you risk when you're running down in the corner there. I mean, fuck, dude. So hold on, I went. So you can get yourself back up then. Did that even count? I mean, it had to have counted as quick revive, right? As one of them. But I didn't kill with a pistol though. I killed with the hunter drone. The hunter drone's what revived me, which is really weird. The hunter bot's what that kill is what actually got me up. What up, Rabbit? Second you switch your attention to other stuff, take it down, dude. Second you D-lock. Quicker Wisp T. Yeah, I don't have the... That's not my Wisp T augment, so it can't be that. Well... That shit happened fast. Does that scare me away from the strategy? Maybe a little bit. Built like a Rivendell. That's probably a thrill though. Well, they had mutant injection. I don't even think mutant injection would have saved me there. I don't think there's anything that I could have done there to stop that from happening. Like it just happened. Yeah, as long as the TED tasks keep popping up, we'll have a chance. I did see that though, the zombie teleporting there. I've seen that a few times. James, what's up, dude? How are you? James family, first time viewer. I have gold plates. I do have gold plates. If you play Cursed, at least tier 1, you can get gold plates. Yeah, zombie, I've seen that happen a few times that I just haven't said anything about it, but I have seen that happen before where the zombie just like whips in front of you. Doing TED tasks at this high of around is going to slow shit down. It's better to slow down the progress of the game than it is to end the game. It's probably going to take a lot less time doing a couple of TED tasks to try for a self-revive if that happens than it is getting back to round 300. Nah, right, but we still got... I think we still have one more lifeline. And since we have perma perks, we'll be okay. Like if we were to, let's say we did get to a situation where we had to burn a self revive, we'd get up with the perks. The way you're talking to Cody. How far did I get my first run? I got to 100 of my first run, but I just completely reset. I had already wasted 2 dying wishes pre-round 100. We didn't have the strategy down. We didn't know what we were doing, so I just completely threw and reset. I was just doing that to ensure we don't have an incident. Figured we could probably get through there, but after what just happened, might be worth it to play it uber conservative for a while until we get back into flow. Or we just fucking die again. Galaxy just spent $100 on timeouts, maybe 1,000 so you can spam them. Yeah, dude, $1,000 on timeouts would probably just barely get us to 9. I don't even know if it would get us to 999 if we just did that. I'll be honest, I'm not against using them if we get to like 800 or 900 because those rounds are going to be so incredibly long. But like if we started right now, we'd probably only get to like, I think I only have like 40 left. I had 100 before the year started. And I burned a lot of them going for infestation, crushing them for essence to speed up the grind. Oh, absolutely. It would be, dude. That would infinitely make things way faster.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand. What are the ingredients? Something ghastly, no doubt. Let's taste the sound red. Your free will has been cast. Mine is dead.
That was a stupid play too, even though it's anti-grav, that was dumb.
Establishing point turret.
Anti-grab a gift and a curse? Absolutely. Sometimes you can just get bounced into the wrong spot and it's GG's. Other times it's not too bad. Well, there's my sprint bug. That could have costed. Anti-grav helpeth this time.
You're very good. I might give you a personal debrief. Consulting with Grim Reaper. Especially when agony is involved.
Oh god. That was a goated Shadow Rift proc.
Just look at the Hindenburg. Grim Reaper is hot. Consulting with Grim Reaper. This is exciting.
So you're around 500 to 490. Yeah, dude, it's like literally $5,000 basically to go from 500 there. That's an expensive paywall, man.
Oh, buddy, I have a shitty pet.
What's up, Strain? How you doing? Appreciate you, brother. Lane, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back into the NASCAR race, essentially. Sounds good, Galaxy. Be safe. Be safe. Appreciate the reminder, PK. If you're still lurking and you haven't us already, like. Or just play for 5 years and there are 959 timeouts. Don't they reset after like 500 too? I thought gums go back to 0 after 500. Super. Yeah, these rounds are about 9 minutes in this area, which is, funnily enough, about as long as it was taking for some of the round 90 rounds too, because we were just running a shit strategy. That's not bad. Oh my god, maybe one more round 2 Ravager round? Holy shit. Aloha Lane. What's crazy is you played more of the modern zombies and then went back to the old school zombies, and for some reason they've made you feel more aware. What do you mean, like when you're running like a train? What do you mean by more aware? Yeah, PK, probably 300. Would be solid.
They may be useful. Point turret out.
Ooh.
Glad that did not remove all of your clothes. Like rats to the throat.
Uh-oh.
Dead lad.
We also haven't gotten blessed with double Ravagers all day.
My ears are ringing, but my heart is singing.
Hell yeah, Galatian, what's up, man? How are you? Appreciate the watch. I appreciate the support of the podcast, man. Today's episode is doing really well. We had a lot of fun last night. Next week should maybe be a fun one too. Maybe we'll try and get a guest. Any requests? I might hit up Jolts again. See what he's doing.
Hello, simpleton. Welcome to the team. Hunter out.
Oh man, could you imagine if I just fucking flew through the barrier out of the map? An insta? Nah, double points for it.
I hope you enjoyed the view. So many bodies, so little time. Establishing posture.
What's up, just me? Right now, give me 1 second. So yeah, it's about like 7 o'clock. Still in for a pretty solid grind here, unless we start getting some double Ravager rounds.
Placing pointer. Assaulting with Grim Reaper.
Yeah, PK. He's been going through a lot. Personally, I don't want to, I don't. It's none of my business, but just going through a lot. Had to cancel, which is totally fine. I mean, I know it's like I know what's going on, so I don't blame him. Maybe at some point we'll reschedule.
They died so that I might live.
Fuck. Here we go. Anti-grab off. About tactical return from zombies, what would it be? Oh, dude. I'd probably go with the Arnie's. If I could bring any of them back. Upgraded Apothecary Arnie, or upgraded Arnie's would be so nasty in these titles. I mean, they're kind of the same thing as Casimir's, like they're doing the same thing, I guess. But would be a nice change up. I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, bro, I've been using the Casimir's for 8 years. 6 years? 6 years. Potentially round? Yeah, that was less than a 10-minute round. If you can like just be locked in down here, The rounds can go by very fast. I'm sure on lower rounds we could have saved so much time. But it's all good. Watch the twist of Blanchard's back. That'd be insane. Yeah, me too, PK. Maybe I'll reach out again at some point too. I'll show off the Kita build here in a little bit. We're gonna save and quit after this. Hopefully pray for a double Ravager round. Wraith grenades. Oh, dude, the Wraith fire from BO4 would be pretty sick too. Those would be cool as like a primary grenade. As a tactical, they're not underwhelming, but I think they'd be pretty sick. Homunculus, that'd be another fun one. I think Casimirs might actually be the best. The deploy time on those is so fast. Okay, that's the last thing you want to see. Curse device better. Too slow, too slow. Okay, this fucking asteroid round is really kind of getting to me. Oh my god, give me the overclock. What's up, Insane? Do I prefer Burst Dash over Impulse on Ether Shroud? Yeah, I've always run Burst Dash. Even last year, that was my main. If I'm in co-op, obviously I'll switch to whatever covers everybody. Holy shit. 288. Save and quit. Save. Thoughts on the next Wonder Weapon? Listen, man, I'd be down for Ether Blundergat. Be pretty sick. Just thought about that? Let's get strained. Any thoughts on Impulse can kill you if you're too close. Started using decoys with the augment that make the zombies drop you lethals and tactiles more often. Some reason they dropped so many more decoys over Casimirs. Yeah, because the Casimirs are very OP. The Casimirs, when that first came out, that was like the meta strat, was throwing Casimirs down. You'd almost get one all the time. Hopefully Raygun Mark 3 from Gorod. Raygun Mark 3 and Elemental Blundergats. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna pee again. Dude, hopefully, if we can get like 2 to 3 Ravager rounds back to back to back, we'd be eating so good. So good. Don't forget to drink some water and stay hydrated. Appreciate you, PK. I got you right now. Definitely hitting a little bit of a wall. I would do I'd be able to go for another like 5 hours if I could rip some caffeine, but I'm trying to get up. I'm not trying to wreck the sleep schedule. I'm trying to go to the gym tomorrow. I don't want to be up until 4 again. I've been up until 4 the past like 3 nights, and it's just not acceptable. Not acceptable. All right. Had to grab a quick sandwich too. I'm eating shit all day. I need a little just need a little energy. Holy shit. I'm not trying to drink the caffeine because I know I'll be up until 4 or 5 again. Not working. Here's like a big kid build. Sorry. I should do every page of the COD Zombies art book that releases this year. Book's expensive, man. Come on. Love Mars or the on Mars augments. Oh yeah, dude. We got you feel like after image on Shroud could help with brain rot, napalm burst, or fireworks. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Firework or ether shroud. Not really void sheath in general, but just like. Dude, I feel like the burst, 1, kills zombies, but 2, gets me away from things. Sometimes, especially on the higher grounds here, like the Uber Klaus cores, if they're kamikaze mode, you have to kind of like get away from them ASAP. Otherwise, they'll blow up and they'll like one tap you if they're looking straight at you. So I would love to try it. I just don't, I'm kind of scared to mix up the strategy this late into the game. I'm like, I've already burned a couple of not like downs with the self reses, but just like, you know, dying wish, other quick revive augment. So I gotta be careful. But I could see it being good. The decoys could be good for the ammo mods though too. Part of the reason why I switched off of fireworks because it wasn't like killing well enough. I would proc it on the back of the train, and it would be tough. It's for dinner, Jeff. Like a homemade Chick-fil-A sandwich, nothing crazy. Like Costco patty, throw in the air fryer. Last night, just got some like pickle, lettuce, all that good stuff. Quick revives adrenaline rush. Let me take a look. I do like the extra boost there though. Could be pretty decent. Yeah, I've just been running to get away from them, dude, because they're like, obviously Shroud doesn't make you invincible, so they blow up next to you. You can take a lot of damage very quickly, and then if it's like one more slap from the zombie, it's just fun. I had that happen earlier. I think I shrouded. I don't know if I shrouded or not or got one off, but I got like pinched and died in like 2 seconds. Oh. Sorry, all right, we get to 300, then I can have a nice long sleep. I can lift in the morning, and I can come back and do it all again tomorrow. $220 likes. Let's go, PK. Let's go. We get a bite? No, absolutely not. I'm hangry. Haven't eaten anything all day. I'll fight for food. You throw a sandwich down on the side of the street and I'll fight a homeless person for it. That's how hungry I am. Yeah. What fries or potato chips would I recommend if you crave them for not containing a lot of like fat and calories? I I kind of just let myself have like a small like handful or two like Cheez-Its every night. I feel like that does it for me. Sometimes I'll go overboard, like maybe like once or twice a week I'll have like a bowl and like just munch and watch like TV or a show or something. But if I'm really trying to watch it, they have these protein chips by Quest, which are pretty good. Most of the bag is fucking air, but they have some good ones. They also have these like rice poppers that you can get that are flavored like barbecue and stuff. Those are good. And then another one I've been doing recently is like plain rice cakes with peanut butter on it. Not a huge scoop, but enough to give me a fix of like peanut butter. And the rice cakes are like kind of the chips. But like most of the chips, anything like that, like even if it's goldfish or just carbs and salt, you gotta be careful. I'd say rice cakes or the poppers for sure. Not gonna lie, some of the Dodger giveaways this season are pretty fire. Gotta go to a couple games, man. Especially the weather's nice. It was always nice, but gotta go to a couple games. Rice cakes are good. Used to love the Quaker ones when you were younger. The Quaker ones are fire. They have like the rice cakes. I think the ones they sell are like caramel, plain, and chocolate. And then they have like these rice poppers that I was talking about earlier. You get like barbecue, but you could also get like cinnamon. They have chocolate of those ones too, but those are like the chips. All right. Let's go. Oh my god, huge. Finally we get a fucking bone. Triple shot, mugging, and strength for melee macchiato are scaling. I'll have to take a peek at it. Again, I don't know if I'm so nervous to change anything up about the strat at this point. Oh, fuck. Armors are one-shots. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Kuda, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by and saying keep me company while I was enjoying my dinner. You're a real one. If we ever cross paths IRL, I'll buy you Chick-fil-A. I will share. I'll give you a whole whatever you need. Chicken sandwich, 10 nuggets, Chick-fil-A sauce, honey mustard. Some lemonade. I got you. Well, I'm greedily scarfing down my food. Got 4-minute Ravager round, but guess what? It's a lot better than an 11-minute regular zombie round, especially if we can get one more here. Let's go, Tyrone. Fuck. I'm nervous to run up to him, though. I feel like I get cooked. I was gonna say, that's what I'm saying. You have to get in melee range of an Uber Klaus in the health cap. That's the trade-off there, where I'm like, bruh, it's just risky. Shock charges, they drop like candy. That's a good counter. That's a really good counter. Come on, please. 3 in a row, 3 in a row. Oh my god, 3 in a row. Not so lucky this time. Dude, I cannot wait to just take a shower and fucking lay down on my bed and watch watch basketball after this. I like the strategy, man. I love this. I like the challenge. I think this is super dope. I'm having fun doing this, but like I'm definitely without caffeine. This is kind of getting like it's getting grindy. With caffeine, I don't even notice it. The time I just look up and an hour has gone by and I'm like, all right, cool, we're chipping away. But uncaffeinated me is like, fuck. I can't, but I can't. Not even a cup of coffee. A cup of coffee will set me back. What's up, PK? Welcome back. Jeff, what's up, dude? Cavs Nuggets tonight? I know. I looked at that too. I saw 9 o'clock and I was like, I need to fucking get lucky here with some Ravager rounds. That'll be a good game. Whoa, like that right there. That's fucking insane. That was a Kobe. Reckoning over Astra. Okay, let's not go crazy here. I like the Reckoning, but no way. Maybe, I mean, like, I can see you argue the boss fights. Still chipping away, Chromosoma. Imagine Adderall, dude. Oh my God, Adderall we'd be. I think I'd be able to do this in like a week and a half if I had Adderall. I'm not gonna lie. If you gave me, maybe not right now because my tolerance would have to be lower, but if you gave me like a 30 milligram XR, I could probably bang out a 24-hour live stream without even getting up from my chair. Adderall is dangerous, bro. But it would be fantastic though. I can imagine a lot of the people that go for the camo grinds right at launch, like in the first couple of days, like are ripping it out. Even for 999ing, dude. Oh my God. Too many likes. Let's go. Getting closer, guys. We have 11 rounds to get 30 likes. Can we do it? Jeff set the goal for the pod today at 250. That's almost already at 250 too, which we've already smashed the like goal. We've already smashed our like count from last week. I think we need to just keep inching up every single week. Ooh, oh my God, that could have been bad. Lord Honga, what's up, dude? It's great to have regular episodes of the podcast. Great start of the work week. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's our goal, is like try to get them out. Unless we have a guest, we typically record them Sunday night. Last night we recorded late night. I mean, we didn't get done until like 1:30. But yeah, the goal is to kind of get those uploaded so that people that, you know, have like a, you know, are at the work week, you can either listen on your way to work, you can listen at work, at school, if you're just chilling, and then have those just sit all week. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, dude. We've been having a lot of fun making the podcast episodes. And we're committed to the future of the pods too. We've got plans for the off year, so it's not going to be just as soon as Black Ops 7 is over, we disappear until, you know, 2020 fucking 8 or 2029, or just never come back. Like we got plans. Oh no 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 no. That was a little unfortunate.
I'm going to miss moving around without being seen. Placing point turret.
Okay. Need to be a little careful here with no shroud.
Hello, welcome to the
Yeah, Chroma, I was just thinking about that.
that feels particularly cool.
DMZ? Maybe.
Sending hunter box.
That's not the content we have planned though. No, we don't have it. It's not DMZ episodes. We've got something way cooler. Nobody's done this before. Nobody's done what we're thinking of, so it could be really, really, really sick.
Do not worry, the pain is only eternal.
Round? Yeah, this was a lot longer because we played it a little bit better. Good shout though, Chromosome. I was thinking about that too. Needing 150 kills for a single charge, bro. It's getting a little crazy. I'm gonna take shields up and I'm gonna burn temporal. What?
I almost feel an induced sense of
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but all right, it's fine. Kenny, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good Monday. You like watching it when it releases, since you work nights and you're off at 4 a.m. PST and the pod comes out at 6 a.m. PST, so you're awake and have something to watch and listen to as you relax from the workday. Hell yeah, brother. Whenever you can get it in, you get it in, you know? It's either way. We appreciate it, but it's a good time. It's a good time. What's up, Netheril? How are ya? Look at that. We got our shields up right back from the free gums. 225 likes, inching closer, 25 likes to go. If you're just joining, haven't done so. Push us up. Armor zombies take 2 plates when they're looking at you, or are you talking about like from behind? Do I make augment videos for Mars? I haven't done like a full augment breakdown. Like I did a how to win the leaderboard, because leaderboard you get to like 70 or 80. That's all people really needed. But eventually at some point I could do like a mega guide for Mars. Oh, I thought it was a perk. I was like, oh my god, first time I've seen that in forever. Guess that zombie ragdoll again. Let's go this way. Oh, last Black Ops name? Yeah, I'd say so. Probably last Black Ops title we'll ever do. I feel like we're getting pretty close to around here. This is it, I think. Let's go. Let's go. What ammo mods are best for this? From top 5 of my choice. Ooh, top 5's kind of a big list. If we're going strictly, like, I'll give you the best ones I would eat. Fireworks, Brain Rot, Dead Wire, Napalm Burst. It's kind of a risky play for a nuke. Here's our, yeah, the only ones that work. What? Hope we get Zombie Chronicles after this. Probably not. This year, probably not. I would say no. 2028 is probably the most likely time it would ever happen if they were to do it. What I feel about Lightmend, speaking of Lightmend, Lightmend's pretty solid. I like that you can overheal from it. It'd probably be really good in like the near future. But with no traps on the map, you're pretty reliant. You're heavily reliant on the AATs doing all the damage, or the majority of it, unless the rounds are gonna go by super slow. Like, you could, in theory, use the LGM1 for as long as you can go. But you'd really be slowing down the rounds at that point. Mackler, appreciate you, brother. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your rest. Ask Stanley for a playlist. He has quite literally a playlist. But Stanley was in here the other day and asked about it, and apparently it's all individual files he's uploaded to Spotify. One, I would never yop his playlist, but two, he apparently, even if that was the case, it would take quite a long time to go through and sort all that stuff. Oh, fuck. Would have been fine either way. We had Shroud ready to go, but don't like that corner. Go around. Oh, I lied. I was gonna say, I was like, damn, 9 minute round, we're cooking. Stanley, we'll catch him in a second. I think next round might be a Ravage round. Maybe. If we're lucky. God willing, like 3 back-to-back Ravager rounds would hit. I'm gonna Shroud just for the sake of it, because that was way too close for no reason. Stop talking about next round. Focus on this one. Jesus. Wouldn't take too long to turn down the finals. Do most of the heavy lifting. I still wouldn't want to yop your playlist, Stanley. It's part of what makes the Stanley experience unique. At least for me. I think we gotta be getting close. This might actually be it. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big, big. Big if true and true. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of Ravagers. These Ravagers are kind of suddenly starting to hit me for a little bit more health here. Time might be 9. Nah, I still hear him fucking spawning. Ah, an asteroid to the fucking face. Let's go. 293. Taking damage for no reason. Save, save, save. Oh. Are you saying your save file isn't there? Saved yesterday at 1:16. I believe that you did. Close the app and try loading back in. Sometimes if you like close and open it up and refresh it a few times, it'll come back. If not, I'm hammering support. No, I believe you, dude. I believe you. All right, 7 rounds, 7 rounds, 7 rounds, 7 to go. 7 more for the day. For Raiden Treyarch Studios to have Chroma save files corrupted. Show up with a pitchfork. Torches and a pitchfork. Double, 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 double Ravager, double Ravager, double Ravager, double Ravager. 2x, 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 2x. Nope. How funny it would be if people showed up with torches and pitchforks in 2026. I think it'd be hilarious if people started doing that for boycotts and stuff. They should do that to protest the Epstein stuff. Cause like, what's the government gonna do? Sick feds on people like that? I mean, yeah, you're technically armed with a pitchfork and a torch, but what is that gonna do against people with pistols? Okay, here's something. Have you played a game of Farm Survival, the 46, and then left the game? Wouldn't be the first save file. It disappeared because you played another match, not being that save file. Ooh, I could see where that would get tricky too. You were planning on at least 200, 250, like live streamed. You can see you saving and quitting. You should try restarting your game a few times. If that doesn't work, then I'm screenshotting and getting loud on the twit. That means I can't play another game of zombies until I literally finish this 999 save file. And even then, it's not guaranteed. Sick fireworks proc right there. I think so, no love. Feeling losing your save aisle on 300 Shattered Veil. I think that what they need to do is have some sort of like activate, because they clearly they can get them back. Like that's been proven that they can pull them out of the grave. I think they need like an Activision support ticket or an Activision support line that deals with that shit. Oh, oh, wait, where'd my point turrets go? Oh, fuck. There we go. Should be getting them relatively close. Okay, this round we're starting to like 12-minute rounds now. This is getting juicy and interesting. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is it now. Maybe? No, I still saw something come through the barrier. Flow state? Yeah, flow state. I mean, I'm floating right now at this point. I'm trying to just hurry up, get to 300, and then I can lay down. Relax a little bit. It's been a hell of, dude. It's been like 7 to 8 hours straight. Isn't like too bad. Like, that's obviously like normal work day, but just a fucking day after day after day grind. Plus, I've been going to bed at 4, waking up at like 10, and sleeping well. This round's gonna be longer because I can't. I should probably shroud to get to the table here pretty soon. So another co-op game yesterday with you, but died on round 1 on purpose. Do you think that could have be the reason? I mean, even if that is the reason, there still shouldn't be the case. Like, you shouldn't have to even worry about that. If you have a game save, there shouldn't be any losing it. Yeah, do not blame me either. I've been in the exact same mood. Hours down the drain. For nothing either. Like, he didn't do anything. Yeah, man, I don't get it. I think there should be an active, I've been saying this for a minute now. I think there should be an Activision support line because they've proven they can get it back. Think about this here. Thought Mr. Peaks is gonna give you an egg in your game? Oh my god, are you running around looking for the spawns? Every time I hear the one that usually plays when you call him in as a field upgrade, I'm like, let's go in hard. And I'm like, ah, yeah, wait. Discord's adding more restrictions. How so? Face ID? That's kind of crazy. Face ID is crazy. Stand, I'd be tripping out, man. Like I said, anytime I hear that, the one where he's like the field upgrade active, I'm like, maybe I should switch to him just for fun. It's kind of a banger because like I hate Dig, but I like the Mr. Peaks version. I think it's the best Mr. Peaks version they have of any of the songs from last year. Fucking elbows are digging into the chair now. No, 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 no. I'm fucked. I'm just gonna shroud. We ain't playing this game. Face ID for age, gated server, dude. Cracking down after the big Steam files. I'm getting a lot of packet loss. I don't want to fucking lag into it down. I'm gonna crash out if that happens. Loki like fucking falling asleep. I feel like I might need to just like refresh. 'Cause I don't want to get sloppy and take it down for no reason when I don't have to. 295 good stopping point. 300 is like the perfect spot to get to, man. If this is a Ravager round and we can skip, then I'll consider it. But if it's not a Ravager round, I might just save and quit and go right over to bed and fall asleep and go to bed. $300 has way more fucking aura. There's the round. 296 is a good number. Oh my god, it is a Ravager round. No way. No way. Maybe we just play through. We're actually over 100,000 salvage. That's kind of impressive. It's time to get to 296. But we're honestly we're so close to 300. Like I know I'm like fading. I know I'm getting sloppy, but like we're so close. I think save and quit might just be the best play, just so that we don't have an incident happen. Because like we could very well have a sloppy down. I mean, it's only like 40 minutes. I think we run it there. I think we go 296. I think we call it 7 hours on the dot on the stream. Go lay down. I take a couple of sips of Diet Coke and bang this out. But I don't have any Diet Coke, and if I have to, it's gonna be coffee or an energy drink. It's just too late for that. I've been staying up too late recently. My sleep schedule's been fucked. I can't completely fuck it for this. Not right now, at least. Maybe in a couple of weeks, but oh man. Has to be right. I would say so. I think this is easily the longest. 999. I mean, you got to think about it. Cold Wars weren't that, like, maybe Firebase, but there's no way because Firebase was a corner spot. Yeah, might even be longer than Cosmodrome. All right, guys, GG's. We're gonna call it there. I'm gonna go lay down. We'll be back tomorrow, mid to late day. Yeah, be on the lookout for the post show. I'll get that re-uploaded here in just a minute, and then we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. So if you are a Pack-a-Lite, be on the lookout. Should be within the next like 20 minutes that'll go up. PK, Jeff, Mountain Dude, Mike, Dead King, Soul Eating Brick, Stanley, Penny, you're still lurking? Oh, what's up, Penny? Realistically, how long do you think it's gonna take? Probably like, I don't know, probably 200 hours, 250 hours if we don't do any timeouts. But we're at this point, I'm thinking we're gonna do some timeouts at some point. So, all right, guys, see you guys tomorrow.